Sure. It's like pulling up to the Pokemon Center in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Yo, 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 yo. Welcome into the Lions Den, everybody. Hopefully, you are having an amazing day today. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Episode 23, Pokemon ZA. We are still going to be looking for the Shalpha Charmander for, I'd say a little while today. We'll see how long we can look until we actually find this bad boy. If you guys want to know how the giveaways work, just exclamation point giveaway in the chat. If you guys want that shiny look, you know what to do. You know what to do. And yeah, hopefully you guys are all having an amazing day today. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. What's going on, kid? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Absolute legend, by the way. Jake, you welcome in, homie. Hella tough. What's up, Chris? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today as well. Tiffany, you made it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, what's up, miss? Hopefully you're also having a fantastic Saturday evening. I know I'm having a fantastic Saturday evening. Absolutely phenomenal. No complaints at all. So, yeah. Hopefully everybody's been finding their shiny Charmanders. Using the force spawn method, it's so easy to get a shiny Charmander. That Shalpha's just very difficult to find. The most fire shinies in the den. You already know. Thank you for sharing the link, kid. Yo, what's going on, Ori? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today as well. Appreciate you stopping in, homie. We're just kind of getting this bad boy fired up. So far, I've gotten 3 shiny T-Pig, 1 Shalpha T-Pig, 2 Lucarios, and a Kelp. Yo! Yo! Low-key, I was like, man, I don't have a Dragalge, but an Alpha Dragalge, I think I might have one, but I really don't want to see one. And then, like, 2 seconds later, I check under the tower, bam! Shiny Dragalge. I'm like, bruh. Homie in the chat was like, bruh, you just said you didn't want one of those. I was like, yeah, I know, but... yeah. But yeah, the luck's been pretty good. Yesterday we got 3 shiny Charmanders. We got a shiny T-Pig, shiny Scrafty, shiny Lucario. I think we got 2 or 3 shiny Hippowdon. We didn't get any Shalphas on the force spawn, which is interesting. Very interesting. Yo, welcome in, Wano. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. You got a shiny Squirtle today. Just need the Charmander now. Well, today's the day, my friend. Exclamation point shiny luck in the chat if you guys are trying to get those shiny Charmanders. We keep them in abundance over here. I think 13 of them in my collection right now. It's kind of interesting. Good morning, by the way. Cheers. I was away when you all logged off last night. But good night from last night, and hello for today. Yo, thanks, miss. No worries. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate all the support you guys have been showing me lately. Absolute legends. The irreplaceable community. The most positive community on YouTube. You love to see it. But yeah, we're back on the grind. Now I have a total of 8 T-Pigs and still no Charmander. Yo, you basically have the entire pack of bacon. Yo, Chris is like, I've got the meats. Homie could open up his own butchery. Yo, heck yeah, Martin. If you guys want to get them shinies, exclamation point, shiny luck in the chat. Almost got 3 packs of bacon. Yo, true. Once you get the Shalpha, it's like, bro, I like my bacon thick cut. But when I say thick cut, I mean just thick. You know what I'm saying? When I get this, I like my bacon not thick cut, just thick. You already know the deal. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully you guys are all having a fantastic Saturday today. You know, absolute legends. Hey man, you got that Shalpha Char? Just got the Shalpha T-Pig last night. Nah, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen that shiny Char. We've been looking for it for over 50 hours. Literally. I went back and looked at the streams. There was a whole extra day I looked for it that I didn't even take into consideration. So we're going on damn near 50 hours on this. So those of you that have been along for the ride since day one, absolute legends. Oh, welcome in, Den Mother. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Man, I zonked out hardcore this morning. Yo, what's going on, Tetsu? Welcome into the Lion's Den, homie. Hopefully you're having a blessed and amazing day today. On that grind, you know it, Ori. You know it. At this point, I'm just wanting my first. Just give me a shiny lizard. Oh man, this is the most beautiful thing ever. You get a Charmander and an Alpha Charmander spawn with a T-Pig spawn. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. We're already getting a good start to this. Let's go check the middle. Let's go check. We got to get our shiny Malamar back. I fired him last night, but I'm down to rehire him back. I'm down to rehire him back. We're not gonna let him stay away forever. We'll let him back. We need to get Holder back. Homie got dismissed. You took Holder out? Yo, Holder was dismissed from their duties. And immediately when I dismissed them, I got a shiny Leafeon and a shiny Absol on the same phase. And I only thought that the Absol was shiny, Shalpha, so I ran down there, and I didn't even see the Leafeon twinkle. I pulled the Absol out, and then I locked onto the Leafeon, and it was shiny. I was like, oh crap, this is a big one. This is a big one. So we pulled a shiny Leafeon and a shiny Absol Alpha on the same phase. It was pretty tough. Holder was holding up them shinies. Homie got dismissed. Oh yeah, we got the 2, and then I phased twice and got the shiny Dragalge Alpha. I was like, bruh, now I have to reset this up again. It's the worst. Poor Holder. He is now on the street begging for a holding job. Yo, I'm weak. Holder said thank you instead of my... Yo! True. Holder lives on in my game. Yo. I respect it. I respect it. Yo, every time, like, I dismiss Holder, we get the shinies. But I'm gonna bring him back, you know. He's you know... He has his place. If you guys are wondering how to break the chain easily, exclamation point chain. If you guys want to know how to do anything, just let me know. We'll figure it out. I figured out what I was doing wrong. With the Dratini spawn. So with the Dratini spawn, you actually have to pull 2 Alpha Dratinis over by that bridge. And then once you get the 2 Alpha Dratinis over by the bridge, you take them back over and overload the spawn. And you can overload it to 2. What I was doing wrong was I was trying to... I wasn't properly getting it to break the chain. Because you have to get 2, which is tough. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are just joining us, welcome into Lions Den. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time shiny hunting. Hopefully you guys are finding all of your favorite Pokemon. We found some pretty good ones yesterday. Got my first Shalpha evolution, so that was really cool. And the Absol looks sick. Yo, that was a pretty cool shiny too. Zangoose. Yo, Zangoose shiny goes in, bro. I hella like Zangoose shiny. It was tough. Imagine they add Zangoose, give it a... Did it have a Mega Evolution? I don't think it did. Mega Zangoose? Zangoose is one of those sleeper Pokemon that people just overlook, forget about. But I think it's a cool one. Justice for Holder, indeed. All the justice. We back like we never left. It's almost like we were doing this yesterday. Yo. It's almost like we just got done doing this. Part of me wants to go kind of look for... Part of me wants to do a couple fossil resets too at some point. I have a feeling I'll be pretty lucky with those. So yeah, we just got on. Candlelight vigil for Holder. Yo. Yo. That's hilarious. Here, I got one for you. Here we go. I'll start the chain. I'll start the chain. I'll light the first candle. R.I.P. Holder. You hold the door for too damn long, homie. You've been dismissed. Oh, they'll be back. They always come back. Yo. Yo, all the candles. Let's go, Tetsu. Let's go, Miss. Let's go, Martin. Martin's like, I'm the pyro, bro. I'm bringing 3 candles to the candlelight vigil. Yo. He's like, and you don't want to see what I used to light these candles. Homie bust out a flamethrower. Yo. I'd respect the hell out of it. Yeah, we're back on the grind. The grind's been going pretty good, guys. If we end up finding a Lucario or a Scrafty, we're immediately giving them away on the spot. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, someone asked me how many hippos, shiny hippos, it would take to equivalent one shiny Charmander. And I would say that it's 90. 90 shiny hippos will equivalent one shiny Charmander as far as currency goes. Shiny hippos are like the penny. You know what I'm saying? They're the smallest amount of currency. And I did the math to figure out what a shiny Charmander would even be worth. Like, let's say you wanted... Not that I'm ever going to do this, you know what I'm saying? But let's say you were, like, selling your shiny Pokemon, right? I'd say if it takes you 4 hours to get a shiny Charmander, whatever you value your time at for per hour, multiply that by 4, and that's what you charge for your Charmander. Yo. Let me think about that, miss. Let me mull that one around for a minute. I'm not opposed to trading a shiny Gardevoir. I have a couple of them. So, I have the alpha anyway, so. Let me get this bad boy going. We're just kind of getting her primed up for the night, you know? Kind of like a lawnmower. You got to hit it with a couple primes before you start pulling the, you know, breaking the chain. Honestly, I would not be mad if we got a Shalpha Machamp. I would not be mad. I'd be kind of happy. Man, I could have made funds off my shiny char. Instead, I gave it to a bro who works too much. Yo, Tetsu. W, by the way. Yo, if you charged however long per hour times how many hours for your shiny Charmander, bro, you'd have been freaking rich. You've been rolling in the dough. I've like 20 silver and 3 gold. I'm not going to use. I am down to sweeten the deal. Alright. I respect it. I like sweet deals. I like deals that I can't refuse. But who don't? I know Tetsu hit me with one. Blessings for Tetsu, by the way. Because I'm a sweet person. Yo. That just reminds me of that commercial back in the day when the DeVry commercial. Y'all remember that? So this chick's at an interview and this gal's asking this other gal what her what she went to school for and stuff, and what she majored in her graduates and this and that in college. And she kept saying, "No, but I have a beautiful personality." Yo, that was a classic commercial back in the 90s, bro. Absolutely. Gave a Master Ball for Shalpha Dragonite. And then I went on a 14 KO streak in PvP match. Dang! That's hella fire, homie. Big ups. That's not shiny, is it? I hate the sunset in this game. Yeah, that's hella fire, Tetsu. I'm so happy to see that that Dragonite is beating the brakes off of the online competition. It's gotten more use out of you than me. I'm glad it has a new home that it will actually be used, other than sitting in my box. I'd trade a shiny Char for a Master Ball at this point. Oh, you trade a shiny Char for your Master Ball? Exclamation point giveaway. If you guys want to know how the giveaways work on this channel, just exclamation point giveaway. Yo, what's going on, Nicole? Welcome back to the Lion's Den. Or welcome in. We've had a few Nicoles stop in the last couple days, so you may or may not have been here before. If you have not been here, welcome into the Lion's Den. If you have been here, welcome back. No Malamar. Wait, okay. Bro, it's so hard for me to tell Shalpha Flareon. I swear I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it like I missed that Leafeon. I want a chart, not the map. Yo, I respect it, Reaper. I respect it. You doing the force spawn method? Bro, I had someone comment on one of the shorts that I dropped that they spent 50 hours doing the 7 spawn bench method, right? 50 hours. And they said that they tried the 4 spawn method for 10 minutes, got the shiny Charmander. Insanity. I actually had that on 2 comments. We had someone in the stream yesterday say that too. That was pretty cool. It's always good to see people getting what they need. I need another Char. Let's see if I can beat 47 hours. Yo, sending the positive vibes your way, homie. Hi, Lions. I have 2 Trampas in Pokemon Legends EA, and I also have 2 Gorgas in Pokemon Legends EA, and 1 Trampa has a Mega Sun and 1 has a Gorgeist is shiny. Yo, the Gorgeist is shiny? Yo, that's hella sick, Nicole. You love to see it. It's hella sick. Yo, welcome back, Sandy. Winner of our first Lucario giveaway, by the way. I'd be shiny hunting, but my son convinced me to level his Pokemon on his game for him. W mom, by the way. I mean, W mom. Yo, Den Mother, take notes. I'm just kidding. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I got it set up, but not had any shinies from this area today. Hey, just one more phase, homie. One more phase. That's all it takes. That's why I'm living. He's claimed the Lucario for his game. Yo! Yo, that's why you're leveling. Absolute respect. And I'm basically shiny hunting for all of y'all at the same time, too, because, you know, we will be giving things away. We will be giving things away, for sure. Yo, you got the Shalpha Chestnut. Yo, congrats, Dark. Yo, Dragon Burst, welcome back, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Hopefully you guys have all been having success on your hunts. Been having a productive ZA experience today. I finally got the 4 spawns to work for Charmander. Yo, Justin, that's what's up, homie. That is what's up. Good luck, homie. Good flippin' luck. Yo, I'm deep into shiny Beldum, man. Getting sick of it. How long you been there, Sam? By the way, welcome in, homie. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Yo, Shalpha Chestnut's freaking tough. For real. It looks like it has bronze armor all over it, which is pretty nice. Couple of days now, man. Cheers, bro. Hope your day's been going well. Yo, thank you so much, homie. Appreciate that. We out here. We grinding. We out here doing the work. Boots on the ground. Heavily working. Yeah, we working it. Yo, thank you guys all so much for liking the stream. Absolute legends, by the way. We're already almost halfway to our 30 like goal. Freaking blowing it up. We've only been live for 30 minutes and we've already almost hit our like goal. Absolute legends. Don't ever get it twisted. Bro, if I get a Shalpha freaking Totodile or Squirtle while I'm hunting the Shalpha Charmander, I'm gonna laugh, bro. It's gonna be hilarious. We got a little change of scenery. Dr. Safey, hello, I'm a first-time viewer. Show Doctor. Yo. Welcome back, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. It's the most positive community on YouTube. Don't ever get it twisted. Also, Lions, now I'm granting you the Shalpha luck for 2 hours. Yo, I appreciate that, homie. We need all the luck we can get. We need all the luck we can get. I'm not having a great day, but you make me laugh, so I'm here. Yo, welcome, welcome. If you like the stream, legit, get 10% shiny luck. Yo! Yo, factual information. Don't ever get it twisted. Bro, we didn't get no Shalphas yesterday from the forest spawn. Granted, I only did like an 8-hour long stream. Which I didn't get to sleep at a good time either, but you know, we out here. There's a lot of questions that need answered. Let's not talk about the 3 or 4 shinies I got the first time I was here. Yo, for real though. Yo, hella shiny luck, den mother. Yo. Let's go, Justin. Getting that. You have now been granted increased shiny luck for 30 minutes. Use it wisely. Yo, let's go, Tiffany. Blowing the shiny luck up right now. Beautiful thing. Doctor proving the shiny luck is on point. Let's go. 100%. I have enough luck that it's... I have enough luck. We just got a shiny Delibird, bro. Shalpha Delibird, by the way. Shalpha Delibird, by the way. It's right there. Yo, W's, I need this. This is the one from the middle that I don't have. So this is hella good. Yo, Tetsu. Yo, let's go. Okay, I was gonna say that's fine. Nah, I need it for the collection. This is gonna get it blasted. Alright, let me see if I could get it from this side. Debating on trying to get my last T-Pig or booting up. Last T-Pig. Last T-Pig. Yo, Dragon. Dragon, thanks for the shiny luck, homie. Damn it. We dropped it with fire for sure. We dropped it with fire for sure. Alright, that was a quick pickup. Delibird jump scaring me, man. Yo. Alright, first Shalpha of the day. We're about 30 minutes into the stream. Just got our first Shalpha of the day. Santa Claus. Just in time for holiday season. We're naming homie Santa. Straight up. Homie's got the bag, bro. Yo, homie actually keeps up with us. No, he don't. Homie just got left in the dust. Alright, we need to re-overload the middle spawn. No bag. That's all tail. Yo. That's a thick tail homie got there. That tail be thick. I'm just gonna run this until we get a mon that's gonna be easy to pull. We're gonna be pulling ads. Vaporeon's trash. We're not gonna be pulling Vaporeon. It is, check it. Oh yeah. You right, you right. He be filling up that bad boy. He be using it like a bag. Those ain't good. Yo. Yo. Let's see if we could actually get a good Pokemon to pull. I want a Pinsir. Like, Pinsir's my main one I like pulling. From the middle to overload with. That's not bad at all. This is gonna work perfectly. Homie's so thick that you can actually break his chain at the door and bring him back right here. He'll get stuck in here, and then you could just kind of de-aggro him a little bit with range. Works flawlessly. Alright, let's go do a night and day sequence. Let's go make it daytime. That way we don't get caught off guard with the night and day cycle. Beautiful sound there. Why, thank you. There's no room. All of our shiny boxes are getting pretty full. You can just excuse yourself from the premises there, Guardavor. No, welcome in everybody. Hopefully y'all are having an amazing day today. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. If you guys are here from the shorts, you know, thank you guys for being here. And those of you that are always here, absolute legends. Don't ever get it twisted. I have a feeling... I have a feeling we're going to be getting it here soon. I don't know why. Let me overload the middle real quick just so we can get our stuff on point. Homie's a little too fat. Actually, nah, homie might work. Alright, get your little over here. No, Gardevoir, I did not want to aggro you. I did not want to aggro you. You can just stay over there, bud. She'll be just fine overloaded right there. She'll be just fine. You do a giveaway for all the Shalphas. Yeah, I could do a giveaway for all sorts of stuff. I could do a giveaway for a shiny Starly name or a shiny Fletchling named Charmander if I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? We'll be doing a fat giveaway. Trust. Alright, you convinced me to have fun with the stream. I'm gonna go try for T-Pig. I'll be back later. Alright, good luck, Doctor. Good flippin' luck. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Let me go and make sure that it worked. Yep. Alright, come on there. Come on there, Bella. Here, come over here and get stuck. There you go. Alright, bro. This is what you want to do? Okay. We can all do this. Come, come, come. Come, come, come. Got a little spot over here I want to show you. This is the easiest way to do it, guys. You get them caught right there in between that tree and that bottom of that tower. Peek. You don't have to worry about nothing. Because now he's locked in. He's within 50. You can just fly. And then you're back on the road again. Peak reset up. Yep. A little tip for you guys that are happen to be watching. Make it easier for you to get your overloads after you get your shiny under the tower. Oh, Metagross would work perfect too. Anything that's like a physical attacker and really big. That's what you would. That's what I like to grab from the middle. Here's a tip for you guys. Add tough. Let's see if I can do this. Basically, Tetsu the tip is to, whenever you catch a Pokemon from this right side, this only works with this right side from Centrico. You want to get a big physical attacker to break the chain on at the gate, and then once you get the chain broken and you've identified that there's the extra one that spawned, what you're going to want to do is lure it to this little spot here, and it'll make that Shalpha stay right here. It'll just be kind of stuck running around in circles right here, and then you can get distance for the de-aggro really easily, like right here. Save, quit out, load back in, and then you'll be able to tether him there and just do your fly, and it'll be super fast, super easy. Laren says, I found a Shalpha Totodile. Yo, let's flip and go, homie. Hella W's for the dude. Yeah, hella love to see it. Congrats. Flip and grats. I keep getting shiny dairy, but I do have 2 chessmen that are locked in as guaranteed spawning. That's tough. You pulled them up past the lions, I presume, huh? That's the way to do it. There's got to be a little nook or a little angle. Like on this left side, how we just like figured that out. There's got to be something you could clip this mon on over here. I'm not sure what it is going to be yet, but you should be able to contain him with some sort of clip over here. Too bad those, like where the side of that tower is and the boxes that are next to it, too bad that's just not a little thinner. Although if you did have a Metagross chasing you, you could pull it to those boxes and de-aggro and tether it there. Which would be kind of lit. Not gonna lie. Yo, good luck though, Dragon, on getting that chest pin. I've had some people say that it's pretty... took a lot of time for them to get theirs. We had someone get a Shalpha earlier. So now they had the Shalpha Chestnut, which is pretty tough. Quite an achievement. Yo, for sure. For sure. I don't even know if they were actually hunting it or if they just caught it by happenstance. Let me go clear this back spawn. I've been flying for hours without clearing this. I'm gonna go check the other side too. Busters. Bad boys sound funny as heck. Shalpha Electrike wouldn't be too bad. Not gonna lie. You have a shiny Froakie? No. Yeah, I have a shiny Froakie. I don't have a Shalpha Froakie. I do have a shiny though. And I got it with the despawn method in about less than 10 minutes of trying to get it. I got it. Oh, can I trade for it? I'm not doing any trades right now. At the moment. Yeah, we're just getting this bad boy going for the day. We out here. What breakfast do you have to fuel these mega streams? Well, today I had today was more or less just some granola, and then I had some tacos and some nachos and some fries. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that potato soft taco from Taco Bell, so I got a couple of those. It's pretty good. they still have the nacho fries at the location over here by me, so that's cool. I like those nacho fries a lot, bro. Those damn things are gas. That was good, man. It's 1 a.m. here. When you start thinking, I think I'm gonna have to wake up. Yo, no worries. I think I'm thinking about what you're gonna have when you wake up. Yeah. Yeah, get you some granola. I like oatmeal. It's not bad. Like brown sugar and milk and shit. Butter. You know, bagels are gas. Can never beat bacon and eggs, you know, classic. And a piece of toast. Or pancakes. Honestly, the best breakfast for me would probably be biscuits and gravy and a country fried steak. That'd probably do it for me. Never had biscuits and gravy. Man, looks good though. Oh yeah. Biscuits and gravy's fat fire. Hella fire. At some point in my life, I want to own a biscuit and gravy like food cart. That only is open in the morning. It's like a little biscuit and gravy stall. I think that'd be tough. Hey, what's up, Angel Rose? Welcome back to the old Lion's Den. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. We're still looking for that Charmander. That Shalpharmander. Oh, be gold, homie. Welcome to the Lion's Den, biscuit boys. True. Hella true. Just got shiny Gardevoir. Shiny luck command works again. Exclamation point shiny luck in the chat if you guys are trying to get those damn bangers. I need to drop it too, honestly. I've been slacking this stream. I haven't even cracked it one time. Yo. I haven't even cracked shiny luck one time in my own stream. What the hell is the problem? Imagine. Yo. Hell yeah, Sam, let's go. Imagine shiny Charmander. Heck yeah. Now imagine that shiny Charmander being big and having red eyes. Yo, let's go, Robbies. Hella shiny luck. You have now been granted increased shiny luck for 30 minutes. I bet the first shiny we're gonna get today from the 4 spawn is gonna be a freaking hippo. It's either gonna be the hippo or the Charmander. Hell yeah, dragon. Get you some of that there shiny luck, my friend. You have now been granted increased shiny luck for 30 minutes. Unbelievable. Hey, what's up, David? Welcome back to the Lion's Den, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. You know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. Let's go to Daquan. Hella shiny luck, homie. Man, I wish I had a way to get a picture of a Pokemon, right? Make the entirety of the inside of the Pokemon black, give it a question mark in the middle, and basically do my own version of name that Pokemon. And then whoever names the Pokemon first will win something. Would that not be lit? I'm gonna have to do some research on that. That's some new technology right there. I may be sick, but the shiny grind don't stop. Oh heck yeah, Justin. Sending the positive vibes your way, homie. Hopefully you get to feeling better. Now we could do the name that Pokemon. That would be epic. I ain't gonna lie. Shiny Hawlucha is just a dream. And so is Shiny Vaporeon. If I catch Hawlucha, I'm naming it freaking Nacho Libre. I mean, it's the most fitting name. Although Rey Mysterio Jr. would be a good one too, but I don't think that one would fit. Hell yeah, Antoine. Hella shiny luck. You have now been granted increased shiny luck for 30 minutes. Use it wisely, my friend. Use it wisely. Yo, what up, Jalen? Hello, sir. Back to the grind. Indeed, indeed. Welcome in, homie. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are just joining us, welcome into the Lion's Den. Hopefully, y'all are having an amazing day today. Appreciate you guys stopping in. 100% legends. How's it going? Absolutely amazing. My voice is a little scratchy because we've been doing these 15, 16 long hour streams, so my voice is a little scratchy, but other than that, I'm doing good. I don't have any honey tea, unfortunately. Like, I'm not sick though, it's just my voice box. Do Rey Mysterio. Seen Hefe's new method? No. What's the new method? Looks worth a try. What did he get with it? Do you have any fresh lemons? No. No, I don't. Yo, Metzels, welcome in, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. That's new. Shiny Ghastly. Yo, heck yeah. Congrats. Okay. Now, once I get some statistics from that, I might look into doing it. For the Shalpha hunt. If you want a shiny Charmander, like, this is really fast. 3 hours, you get a like 3 hours or so, you get a shiny Charmander. We're going after something a little bit more intense than just a normal shiny Charmander. We got a shiny something though. We got a shiny something over here. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the stupid Benelby or Baneri. I don't even want that shiny, bro. Ugh. Oh, the run back and forth method? Yeah. I had thought about doing that. But locking all the other ones into the gate. It's a strat. I mean, it's... Yo, welcome back, John Plays. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. You have to be on point, otherwise you don't have a lot of time before you have to reset. Yeah, true. It just reset. Can't be T-Pig half the time. I already knew that if you had 7, you'd get the guaranteed Charmander spawn. I already knew that. We had already seen that on his video. But it's just a 7 spawn despawn method. Basically Scarlet and Violet method. It's a 7 spawn despawn method where you delete everything in this little area over here with the concrete floor so you don't ever have to deal with them. Which is, it's a pretty smart idea actually, I'm not gonna lie. Just removing spawns so they don't affect what you got going on. Not bad. No! Homie got out too far out of the range. That sucks. That would have been good stuff, bro. You just killed my freaking shiny Blastoise. You're done, homie. You're grass, bro. killed the shiny Blastoise like it was nothing. Freaking little tiny Chikorita. Come on, homie. Yo, that was the easiest catch of my life. I'm not even gonna play or joke about it. That was so easy, bro. Yesterday, 1 minute after your stream finished, I got my first shiny Charmander. It was a Shalpha. My palms were sweaty indeed. Now I can confirm they exist other than that one short you saw. Yo. Hell yeah. Always love some confirmation. I like numbers. Halucha might be good to pull. To despawn that back one, you probably gotta go all the way over here, though. Yeah, I don't know. Just the extra running and not seeing new Pokemon, that's what gets me. Just the extra running. Alright, Aggron, you're done, bro. Come on, Mitchell. Get it. Oh, I took him. No. Alright, you're gonna stay right there on me. Hell yeah, Jalen. Sounds good. I'm definitely be looking into that. The vid is an hour long. Yo, welcome in, Prey. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today, homie. Appreciate you stopping in. Absolute OG. Did you get the Shalpha Charmander yet? No, unfortunately we haven't got it yet. I like this force mod method best because I can go to other places on the map and they don't despawn. True. True. I like having the insurance and not having to deal with ranges really, other than the setup. This is a simple way to do things. And like I said, I've already caught 13 Charmanders doing it like this. I get one every 3 hours or so. Hell yeah, Chris, get it, homie. I really wanted to get something big. Let's go kill this Scrafty. Yo, come on, Mitchell. Let's go, me and you. Me and you got a date over here, my dude. You're gonna have to go. Are you quiet today, or do you have something turned down? Do I sound quiet? Yeah, my voice has been a little, you know, once you do 3 or 4 15-hour long streams in a row, your voice kind of takes a hit. I feel perfectly fine though. Or I hope he didn't turn and run. Or I hope he didn't despawn. Hopefully he stood there next to that box and didn't move. That would be ideal. Just checked area 5, 2 bell sprouts, 1 roly-poly, and a weedle. Yo. That should work, honestly. We don't need to go crazy here. Alright, go back over there now. Thanks, bud. I hope that's far enough. Should be. Yeah, it was hella far enough. Oh, but we lost one of our... For whatever reason, I bodied everything up here and despawned it all because it was all aggroed. That's wonderful. Alright, let's reset up the back now. I'm gonna do the grass starters now. Are the spawns locked if I add some? Yeah, I think the top spawn has 4 and the bottom one has 3. I have to re-overload the west gate because my last overload in the middle got a little sloppy there. Anyone got Shalpha, Weedle, or Kakuna? I do not. Someone in chat might. You think they'll patch the overload? Maybe. Bro, I've been hunting Charmander for 2 days and keep getting Malamar and I have a box full of shiny Malamars. Yo. Yo. We get a shiny Malamar literally every like 20 sequences one pops up. Yo, pretty Sam's got you. I think I had I just turned down the sound of the music. Honestly, the game is chill to play while crafting. Yo, that's chill. They are good doormans. Indeed. Indeed. I'm going to go back to lurking because I'm watching the new Fantastic Four movie. Oh, heck yeah, Tiffany. Hopefully you enjoy your movie. Appreciate you stopping in. Let me just double check and make sure I saved. Let me get this homie a little closer. Why are you running the other way, my friend? That should be good. That hippo got tethered to the door. It doesn't matter, but it's just funny. It's like, hey, I want to be a Charmander too. I didn't go far enough away. That one's a little bit out of the despawn or the chain break radius, it looks like. Getting sloppy right now. Heck yeah. Bro, Hippowdon, you're about to have a hard time for yourself, bro. Come on, Charmanders. These guys are being... Good God, bro. Little buddy needs to get up here too. Oh, you guys are something else. Charmanders actually kind of suck to do this with. Alright, both of you guys, lock on. Lock in, guys. This Hippowdon's about to feel the wrath. You want to run your mouth off? Hippowdon, you're done, bud. Don't ever try to mess with my overload. Yo, for real, homie. You know it. Charmanders are... Alright, we're doing one at a time. Have I considered multi-streaming here in Twitch? Yeah, I've tried that before. Hella tried that. It was mad successful too, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just more of a YouTuber. I like YouTube. Yo, what up, coach? Welcome back, homie. That Charmander's gonna be doing some stupid stuff. I don't have any problems with different. Hey, praise the thought that counts, homie. Thank you. The reason I don't multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube is because on Twitch you can only have a max bit rate of 8,000 kilobytes per second. So if you're really playing anything that has any sort of detail to graphics or anything, it's gonna look like absolute dog water. Where's our Hippowdon spawn? Oh, there it is. Why is it all the way over there? This is literally ridiculous. We're just gonna fly with 2 and then pull the 1. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat if you want to know what we got going on here. Oh no, it overloaded. It actually still overloaded. That's nice. Hey, no worries, Prey. Got any Alpha Charmanders? No, we don't have any Alpha Char... Oh, just regular Alpha Charmander? Maybe. Let me see what I got. and check for you. Keeps backing me out of it, bro. Like, nah, bro. I don't have any alpha Charmanders sitting around. Thanks for looking. Hey, no worries, homie. Hey, appreciate the subscription, y'all. All of our subscriptions are anonymous, but I do have a subscription live feed directly on the screen. So if you want me to thank you, just let me know. I have no problem, you know, thanking you for subscribing to the channel. About to tap out and go to bed. Last check on the Beldum. And it's a shiny. Yo, congrats, Sam. Let's flip and go. We just got a shiny victory bell. Shalpha victory bell, by the way. Yo, thank you. We just got 2 more subscribers. Thank you guys for the subscriptions. Our subscriptions are anonymous. If you want me to thank you, just let me know. We keep them anonymous for people's privacy. But thank you so much. Look at that beast. That's how a boss catches an alpha. I actually got... Yo, that's hella sick. Yo. Tough. Shout out to the production team, you know it. Another shiny hippo for me. Can I just leave him there? Yo, I wish. Honestly, it'd be great if you could just, if you can pull whatever shiny hippo you have to the door, break the chain on it before you even catch it. You know what I'm saying? That might actually be the play. Like with that mess with my odds for Charmander. Honestly, Robbie, just catch it, bro. Just catch it and re-overload. That's the fail-safe. It's the most tried and true method. Can you battle? I'm currently in a shiny hunt right now, but if somebody wants to battle Blaze, they want to battle. They're down to get down. Alright, so pulling him to this gate's kind of a interesting thing. Because you end up... Oh no, it's still overloaded. Okay. Lions, have you heard about 3 Latias? What you mean? I know about Latias. Latios. What are we doing over here, fella? It's gonna be okay, my friend. Alright, we got our 2. Come, come, come. Three-Eye Atlas. No, I have not. Ugly Scrafty. Hell yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Supposed to be closest to Earth. Oh, nice. Hopefully they could bring me a stuffed crust, pepperoni, and bacon pizza. If they're gonna be flying around, you know, they might as well deliver us some pizza. I'd really go for some stuffed crust. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, for real. Well, beam me down. Beam me down a fat stuffed crust pizza and I'll be living life to the fullest. Honestly, if that thing would bring me a shiny Charmander, I wouldn't even be mad. Now, even if it was alpha, it'd be even better. Trading alpha Embor. Yo. It's not duplicated, is it? It's not duplicated, is it? Please don't be trading duplicated Pokemon in my chat. No disrespect. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect, but people are duplicating Shalphas and trading them, so pretty cringe. If you get two duplicated Pokemon sent to you, it locks your Pokemon home account, so you won't even be able to trade or like get any of your Pokemon. Yo, for real, Justin. Yeah, we're about 2 hours in the stream. You guys know what time it is. Who let the dogs out? 30. I gotta go let them out here in a minute. Lucky, I'm surprised. We've already got as many Shalphas from the middle as we did yesterday. We've only been live for about an hour and a half. I actually already have a We got this. The Kawaii Bacon. Hella tough. Shalpha Aaron after it trolled you. Nice. Congratulations. I've seen people hunting that Aaron for a while. I happened to come up on a stream earlier today and homie was flying to check a 2-spawn under the tower. Homie was doing a 2-spawn check. I was like, what in the hell? Oh, spam flying Goomy, not even that. Yo, nice. Yo, for those of you that are still needing the Shalpha Dragonite, there's a new overload method for on top of Cafe Lana. I personally haven't made a video on it. I watched someone else's video on it. I forgot their name. It was some random fellow with... I don't even remember who it was. I remember the method though. The method was looked pretty nice. I can explain it for you guys. If you need me to explain it, I can explain it. It's to get a 2-spawn on top of Cafe Lana. That's basically what you get. You get a 2-spawn. And then homie was fly checking it. And I was like, man, if I got a 2-spawn up there, I'm going to be doing a double despawn method for sure. Yo, let's go, Reaper. Not even 2 hours into the stream, Reaper already got a shiny Charmander. W's in the chat for Reaper. Let's flip and go, homie. You've been trying for that bad boy for 2.5 days. That I know of. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Zephyral. Cool name, by the way. That's pretty tough. Hella W's. We always celebrate the victories. What's the next hunt, Reaper? What are we doing? Where are we going? Y'all are jokes. Alright, I got the whole freaking crew on me. Thanks to you and your method. Yo, thank you, Reaper. We hella appreciate you. We hella appreciate you. Yeah, I locked into the 4-spawn method day 1. Yo, what's going on, Final Strike? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today, homie. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, it's going really well. We've already caught like 3 or 4 Shalphas today. No shinies off the 4-spawn yet, unfortunately. Bro, I got my Shalpha Charmander. Yo, congrats, Tree. You get it on a 4-spawn or a 7-spawn method? Yo, W's. Let's flip and go. Hella W's. Yo, final. I seen a new strat to overload the Dragonair spawn. The Dratini spawn on top of Lana. You've probably seen the video too, have you not? Bro, nice, bro. What shinies have you gotten today? We've got Victory Bell. We got Victory Bell and we did get a Delibird. I think it may have only been 2 Shalphas. I thought it. Oh no, we got a Delibird, a Diggersby, and the Delibird, Diggersby, and Victory Bell. That's it. Not sure what's next. Maybe a break after that. Yo, for sure. I haven't. Yo, I'll show you final. I got you. Peace out, boys. Yo, have a good night, Sam. Thanks for stopping in, homie. Good luck on all your shiny hunts as well. I only know how to overload the 6 middles from the top of my head. Okay. So what you're going to want to do. Fast travel to Restaurant Lana. Yo, I think we just got raided. Y'all. We just jumped up to over 100 viewers. Yo, big shout out to whoever just raided us. I know you raided us. Yo, Papa Hefe, let's freaking go, homie. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, fam. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. You missed the heat. What happened? How many shinies have you gotten off of it, and what's your time frame? Yo, final. Basically, what you're gonna do, you're gonna spawn in an Alpha Dratini or Dragonair, okay? And then you're gonna tether it about right here, okay? Actually, try to get it. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around this bridge, right? So you're gonna want to get one around this bridge, and then you're gonna reset. You're gonna overload it and break the chain, and then you're just gonna get another one alpha. So you get 2 alphas, right? And then you get it to. Then you break the chain on the second, and then you bring your 2 alphas back over here and overload it like you would the tower. What shiny Shalpha starters do I have? I only have T-Pig. 18 secs for 1 Mander plus Pig. So no loading screen. But basically it maintains the spawns at the gates. You can do run backs instead of fly spam. Definitely gonna need to give that a shot. At some point. I'm gonna time it out. Yeah, because I'm getting a Charmander every like 3 hours or so. Vid will be coming. W's. Let's freaking go. By the way, homie, I hope you had an amazing stream, by the way. Hefe. I hope your stream was amazing. If you guys haven't already, Hefe is the one that basically put us all on to overloading. He put us on, guys, so if you guys haven't already, be sure to drop a subscription. All of our subscriptions are anonymous, because, you know, we respect your privacy. But if you want me to shout you out, just let me know, and I will definitely give you a shout out. Mine would be Charmander every 3.4 hours on average based on counts, but potentially more if the discovery from the end of the stream comes to fruition. 1.75 Manders and 1.75 T-Pigs every 18 seconds. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. But yo, Hefe, one of our viewers came in and basically explained it to me like you tether the concrete spawns away back here. You basically get to tether this whole spawn away, and then you utilize this area over here to not ever pull aggro, and then you could just despawn and just do the Scarlet and Violet method basically to get the despawn in on it. Bro, you know I'll test it. You know I'll test it. You pulled him to the south gate. That's smart. For sure. For sure. Yo, Final, if you want me to go back and show you that again, we got rated right when I was showing you that, so if you need me to go back and show you again, I will, homie. Just let me know. Yo, what's up, doctor? You have a cord? I sent you a screenshot to test. Yeah, I have a cord. It's just a second. If you guys haven't already, we got a 30 like goal. 30 like goal, y'all. You should be able to just find me from my Discord. Yo, thank you all for liking the video. Thank you for all the subscriptions as well. Shiny T-Pig here too. Yo, let's flip and go, Robbies. Absolute legend. Anuba. I only lock in 4 spawns. If you want to know what I'm doing, exclamation point method in the chat, and it just shows you exactly what I'm doing. Invite invalid. Interesting. Oh, generate a new code. Might have expired, yeah. I have it, it expires every week. I haven't changed it. So many Charmanders. Yeah. Yeah, I usually get a Charmander every about 3.5 hours. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, Final. I hear you. Overloading is basically simplified as pull, tether, break the chain, pull, tether, fly. One day I will Giga Chad this area to get some shiny manders. Yeah, I have a couple, you know. I've got a couple of manders here. We also caught a Shalpha T-Pig. Yo, what up, Jeff? Welcome into the Lions Den, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in. Absolute legend, by the way. You had to raid me right when I was about to let my dogs out, Hefe. How could you? You couldn't have waited 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. The only Pokemon that I haven't gotten from these 4 spawns is Shalpha Lucario and Shalpha Charmander. We've plucked this entire spawn clean. I just chased off of Shiny Fletchling outside Area 20. Yo, classic. Shiny Fletchling outside of Area Zone 20 is basically like having a gold Malamar floating around over here constantly. It's the doorman for the south door, or for the north door. Or no, it'd definitely be the east door. Yeah, definitely be the east door. So close to hit that goal. Nah, yeah, we'll hit the goal in no time. That brings my shiny dex to 133. Yo, you're out here grinding, homie. To me, overload is the most unenjoyable thing, too. It takes me so long for anything besides the 6 in the middle. I ended up making a, Yo, Final, I made a short, just kind of explaining how to break the chain. That's literally all it explains. So if you !chain in the chat if you want to see that vid. It's just a quick little 3-minute watch. I didn't do any cuts on it because I wanted everybody to see everything that it entailed. My voice is a little scratchy right now. We've been doing like 12, 15-hour long streams, except for yesterday, which I did like an 8.5-hour long stream for the last week. So we've almost played this game 12 hours a day since it came out. Pardon if my voice is a little scratchy. I actually really like bacon. I hella like bacon. I used your guide and it actually made it way easier. See, I knew it would. I bought a second investment property and 2 weeks after settlement lost my job. That's tough. That's tough. Did you quit your job or did you get fired? Hey, at the end of the day, you could still sell that house, get your money back, and rebuild. You're good. No worries. the whole business closed down. Whoa. So I'm playing this time to help with stress and have spare time. Yo, heck yeah. Heck yeah. You know, it's never too late to take your life in a new direction. And if anybody ever has anything negative to say to you, just take into consideration that they're probably not living out their dreams and doing what they want to do in their life, so they'll project that onto you. So you have to be on guard when you're pursuing your dreams and not let people's projections, uh, stop you from living out your purpose. What's your opinion on the game? For a Switch 2 game, I give it a solid 8 out of 10. And it was a 7, but the shiny hunting in this game kicked it up to an 8. Made it way funner. True, indeed. I only need Totodile and Charmander to make the shiny starter collection complete, and I'm too lazy to overload it. Doing the 6 in the middle is just too easy for me. Here, I got you, homie. If you ever want to get a Charmander in 3.5 hours, there you go. If Nightbot will work, okay. Alright, Nightbot, you're not going to be losing any money. Homie was about to lose his, billfold. Yo, what's up, Jay-Z? How does one boost shiny? I'm at area 6. I haven't really delved into much of area 6. The one thing you're gonna want to do, Jay-Z, by the way, welcome in, homie. Hopefully you've been having a good time, good life. It's nice to see you. Been a minute. But one boost shiny by getting the shiny charm. So what you're gonna want to do is this. Good to see you as well. Hell yeah, homie. Hell yeah. You're gonna want to get your all your rewards. Get this one right here. Having one of these mysterious shining charms makes it more likely you'll encounter a shiny Pokemon in the wild. That's step 1. Yo, thank you for the subscription. All of our subscriptions are anonymous. If you want me to shout you out, just let me know. Appreciate you guys. Absolute legends, by the way. Shalpha Crocodile, I'm hella down. Yo, congrats, final. That's sick. Did you do all your battles manual like me for the shiny charm? Hell yeah. I still don't have the controller. I don't have the controller. I haven't AFK methoded. I haven't used the AFK method to get any Pokemon in this game. None. I literally sat there and did it. Oh boy, I've got a while. Yo, yeah, you do. There is a way, yo, it might take a long time, Jay-Z. It might take you a shit ton of time, but if you want to try your luck at getting a shiny Gyarados, just keep flying here during the daytime. This is an easy shiny farm. Just keep flying here in the daytime and look over there and see if that's gold. I know you don't have the shiny charm, but this is a pretty fast way to get a shiny. You have to re-overload the shiny spawns once the spawn will disappear. Since the spawn will disappear. Yeah. Yeah, you have to overload the shiny spawns once you catch the shiny. That's why shiny Hippowdon is just an inconvenience. A very big inconvenience. Bros, I'm fixing to have to let the freaking puppies out, guys. Straight up. Shiny Hippo is goated. It's pretty goated until you have 2 Shalphas and 18 non-alpha shinies. Hippo ran VGC for me. Yo, Hippo's good. I mean, any attack in this game that you get to disappear for a short period of time and then reappear is invaluable. Is Gyarados flying above area 2? Yeah. Just what you're going to want to do, just... No, you're going to catch the shiny. So you'll catch a golden Magikarp. So what you're going to do, Jay-Z, you're just going to fly here. And this is one of the easiest shiny spawn Shalpha hunts in the game. Just spawn into this door, look over. If that Magikarp is gold, you got yourself a shiny alpha. And also, while you're doing this, Jay-Z, peek in here real quick. Peek in here real quick, because sometimes these little guys will be shiny too. Every like 20 flies, just peek in and check. Yo, what up, Yino? 120 people watching, let's go. Hope the hunting is going well. Yo, it's going pretty good, No complaints. Hopefully you're having an amazing day as well. Jungle Manimal squad is like 90%. Yo, that's tough. Yeah, man, go for it. We'll be here. Oh, 100%. 100%. I used it way before, bro. Won me tons of tournaments. And Trick Room with Giraffe and Lion. Oh, nice. Yo, no worries, Jay-Z. I want you to get a Shalpha. If you want to get a shiny... Jay-Z's one of my boys, IRL, just so you guys know. I haven't seen him in a minute. Like low-key, if you end up not getting a shiny, let me know. I'll hook you up with a shiny Magikarp for sure. I've got like 20 of them. They're hella common. I've got the Hippo Giraffe plushies. Yo, this is our shiny collection, Jimmy. None of those are, but we've got basically all these besides this couple on this top row are shiny. 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 We catch the shinies in the Lion's Den. That's what we do. Does AZ have community online community play like Scarlet and Violet? It doesn't have bro, and the sixer back so fast. Hell yeah. Nah, there's no like me and you can't kick it in the same overworld together yet. Like we can't join a game together, we can't join a server together or whatever. Ironically enough, this isn't even the highest viewer count we've ever had in the den. It's a real blessing. Thank you guys for all being here. I think the most people we've had watching the live stream was 900 and I think it was about 1,000 people at one. We had 1,000 people watching. That was intense. I don't know if I was raided by the entire Zelda community that night or what, but it was intense. I was playing The Legend of Zelda Dungeons of Infinity. That's what I was doing. If you guys haven't tried that yet, it's pretty fun. It's basically a fan-made, procedurally generated dungeon roguelike experience, but with Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. It's pretty good. Shiny hunting turn more easy but more fun on this game. Yeah, I've got a baller team ready. I'm waiting for Pokémon to be available. Yo, for sure, for sure. Did you see they updated it recently? No, I didn't see that. Hopefully it gets rid of that bullshit where my game would stutter. That was so annoying, bro. That was so annoying. I'd be in the deep of the fracas, bro. Like, we're to elbows, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like in the thick of stuff, and then all of a sudden my game would go, and then I would die. It's literally the worst. Very, very, very discouraging. I think the shiny hunts with the sandwiches were easy. I never did that, personally. I never did that. You no longer have to fight the final boss without your stuff, so you can keep your build. Really? Wow. That actually makes it easy mode. Added new shops, towns, and a couple of other changes. Hopefully they didn't stick freaking Disney music in the shops. I mean, that really threw off the last stream that we did. There was Disney music in the shop. Full-blown demonetized the video. Had to like cut out the entire section where that song was in it, and I was like, this is whack. I didn't even know that song. I didn't even know it, bro. Alright, I'm gonna have to be a good dog owner, guys. Let the pups out. Okay, I'm trying to overload the water starters once more, like an addiction to fill. Yo! If you get a shiny, will you have to reset the other 4 spawns? So, in 22, if your shiny is down here on the bottom right, if your shiny is right here on the east side, just catch it. You don't have to re-overload. If one of your shinies is up here on the top 3, you'll have to catch it and re-overload with the 1. And re-overloading with the 1 is easy. You just catch the shiny, pull and tether to the door, break the chain, and then bring it back within 50 meters of its origin spawn. Bam, you got your 3 back instantly. Yeah, we vibing? Hell yeah. Yo, thank you for the subscriptions. It looks like somebody just subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate that. All our subscriptions are anonymous. If you want me to thank you, just let me know. Really appreciate it. What are you hunting? The Shalpha Charmander. The Shalpha Charmander. It's a freaking beast, bro. I'm sub 2, by the way. Yo, PokeReach, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. All of our subscriptions are anonymous, but thank you so much. We're all about positive, natural, organic gaming experiences here in the den. So you force the game to make it an easy leash again on the west side. So you force the game to make it an easy game, basically. Yeah, you could make the game an easy, excellent. Hey, Jeff, here, I got you. This is how I overload the west side. And right here, I do it with a 2 spawn, but you can actually do this with a 1 spawn. How do you set this up again? Right there, homie. Right there. Yo, Prey. Put whatever you want the goal to be. Put like light goal or like whatever light goal and I'll pin it. Whatever you want it to be, homie. If you fly, can't you make the shiny move to the location you want it to be at? I don't know if you can get it to go all the way down to the east side. No, I understand. I mean, if you fly to the gate again, will it change the shiny Pokemon to a different spot? Yeah, it'll shuffle them around on that west spawner, but it'll never move it down to the east. I wonder what happens when you pull a shiny and break the chain on the shiny and then re-overload with the shiny. Like, will the shiny just reappear in the cluster, or will it despawn? Or can you like pull the shiny a little bit away and then just use it to overload? Yes, and it duplicates. Isn't that? Oh, it is? See, I don't even know what this shit does, bro. Like, I didn't even know. I didn't know that that's what it did. Yo, that's crazy. We're not gonna be doing that in the den. We're not gonna be doing that in the den. But jeez Louise, bro, really? That's insanity. Yeah, we are hella not doing that. Yeah, that happened to me. That's why I stopped doing the 6 spawn. Yo, that's tough, bro. That's hella tough. I didn't even know that. I did not know that. Wow. Okay. Because I'm sitting here thinking like, man, I just want to get that thing overloaded. I don't care about the shiny Hippowdon. It's easy to pull, you know. It's easy to pull. Like, I would prefer to just pull the shiny Hippowdon, overload it, despawn it, and get in something new. But, you know, if that's how you duplicate, that's insane. Alright, guys. Let me, oh yeah, this is what we're looking for, by the way. Bro, too much stuff in my boxes, bro. We're about to get rid of an entire box here in a minute. I do not want this in my box. Hell yeah, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I gotta go let out my puppies. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. I keep getting shiny Charmander. I just at least want one shiny T-Pig. I'm hunting for Shalpha T-Pig. Bro, I got a shiny T-Pig setting up the first overloader I ever did in this game for the 7 spawn. That Hefe posted a video on it. I had his video playing while I was streaming, and I got my first shiny T-Pig. It was a really wholesome experience, actually. It was very wholesome. Give me one shiny Charmander. I'll give you one of my 4 shiny Alpha T-Pigs. Yo, Brian, don't be testing. Quad might actually do that. This is a Shalpha. One of them's a Shalpha. If you look on the top, Kawaii Bacon is a banger. Yeah, if you guys are trying to trade your stuff, I mean, you know. Yo, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta let the pups out. Yo, 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 yo. I'm back. I'm back. All up in the flesh, what I missed. Y'all trading shit? Heck yeah. Get her traded up, everybody. Get her traded up. We out here. Hell yeah, appreciate everybody sticking around while I let my dogs out real quick. If you guys left, I hope you guys have a blessed night. If you guys ended up sticking around, thank you guys. Yeah, we back. Hey man, I did the method and have 3 spawns. How'd you get 4? Just do the method twice? Yeah. Yeah, just do the method twice. There's an advanced way to set it up, but yeah, just do the method twice. The advanced way is to, once you break the chain on the first one, you'll go grab the second one that spawned in and you'll bring it over and break the chain on it. And then you can actually take the 2 that you have broken the chain on back over within 50 meters of the original spawn point, tether them there, fly, does the same thing. Yo, final, I think Fabian wanted to trade a Pyroar for a Charmander. Like, for one of my Charmanders. Hey, what's up, Frey? Welcome back. Yo, Doom, welcome in, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today, y'all. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Voice is a little scratchy today, but we up in here. I got an extra Shalpha Tyranitar if someone wants to trade. Yo, that's sick. That is hella sick. So much alpha's caught, indeed. I got Shalpha Pig like you and took a break. I reached rank A. Yo, heck yeah. Let me see here. Let me hold a shiny Charmander. No Shalphas today, but another shiny Chikorita. Yo, nice. It's a big up. I'm up to trade a Shalpha T-Pig if anyone wants to trade for a different Shalpha starter. Not a fan. That's tough. That's hecka tough. I have a Shalpha Frostlass or Clefly I'd trade, but I ain't got no other dupes, unfortunately. That's a terrible trade. If Homie traded his Shalpha starter for either one of those, I would... Yo, let's go, Robbies. W's in the chat for Robbies, by the way. Robbies just got their first shiny Charmander. Let's flip and go. That's what you want to see. Shiny Charmander after shiny Charmander. It is amazing. You're going to get a shiny Charmander over here hella quick. Hella quick. The Shalpha, a little bit more rare. The Shalpha, a little bit more rare. W, bro, let me hold it. Let me hold it right quick. Wait. Imagine. Tough. Tyler says, you be jizzin'? Whoa. Whoa. Coming into a live stream and asking a question like that. First time chatter, by the way. Wow. Wow. Or nah. How many shinies did you get before your first Shalpha from these 4 spawns? We got our first Shalpha on like the first day. I think I had caught probably 6 Charmanders before we caught a Shalpha. No dupes. L take, for real. Hella L take. I got nothing else to do except this hunt. I've got everything on my wish list. Rip, bozo. Later, clown. Hey, later, clown. It was nice knowing you there. Doomslayer says, I've been focusing on all the alphas I can get in this zone so far. Charmander doesn't seem to want to spawn, though. Yo, overload the back spawn. You'll get one pretty quick. Or you can do a 7 spawn to get your guaranteed Charmander spawn and do a despawn method if that's something that you're interested in as well. And with the despawn method, you need to tether these guys away. Because you're using this space to actually get that thing to spawn in. Oh, we're going to give that bad boy a try here after a bit. Getting Shalpha Dratini took like 3 hours while playing. Shalpha Froakie took 4 or 5 days. And Shalpha Bellum took 2 or 3 days. And when you say days, how many hours in a day are you talking? How many hours? When you go around the edge, does it not despawn them? No, it doesn't. Nuggets. If you go along the edge here, it'll spawn them in. You can actually see all of them. If you run from that door to this door, you can have eyes on all of them, but you only really need to walk to about here-ish. Probably get away with it, like at this tree. If you could get to here, maybe even a little bit farther back, like the first tree. You'll get all your procs on your spawns. Xerneas is a pain to fight in ranked. Nothing can one-shot it. Yo. That's tough. Luxury ball. Luxury seems to match the color more levels. More for flexing. I think like 4 hours because I usually do something in the background. Okay. So it took you 12 hours. That's what it's like that's like the going rate for a Shalpha that you're hunting at this point. Or like to get a Shalpha on a hunt spawn. I'm interested to know how many alphas they're getting on a 7 spawn method. How many Shalphas are we getting on the 7 spawn method? That's what we need to know, and how long that takes, and then we'll cross-reference that to my findings here, and then we could come up with a solution here. Lucario with Swords Dance, Bullet Punch, and E-Speed should do the trick. There you go. There you go, Mark. I found 2 your way in like 5 days. How many hours are you playing a day? Yep, that looks like it would. How many spawns do I have? 4. So back here on the east spawn I have 1. Because these spawns will despawn if you fly to Centrico. And then on the back I have 3. So 3 in the back, 1 in the front. Yeah, I'm not able to overload the water spawns. I feel like I'm doing everything right. I got you, homie. Alright, so tether 1. So you're gonna tether your, I grabbed the one in the water. This one might be too close, but I'm gonna test it right now anyway. Alright, then tether. You got your tether, hit it with the chain break. Hey, no worries, Final, I got you, fam. Alright, go 60, I go 66. Sometimes you gotta go 67, 68, depending on where exactly they are on that spot. So after you save, you're gonna wanna quit it back out and load back in. Okay, and this should overload the spawn. Let's go take a little gander and see if it actually overloaded. If it doesn't overload it, we might have to go overload the spawns closer to the Route 20 door. So let's go see if we got in our overload. Alright, so it looks like this spawn's too close to that door, so we'd actually have to pull that thing farther out and break the chain on it way farther. Which, I was actually anticipating that, not gonna lie. Also, we just got a night and day sequence too, so that's not good. Alright, so come over here and grab one in the grass. Come on, sweetie. What alphas am I hunting? Shalpha Charmander. Alright. So kill this one. Take this one out of the game, bro. Just get rid of it. Get rid of his little buddy over here too. This one you could break the chain on, but you gotta take it farther away. Because this one's within 57 meters of it, or feet or whatever, so it's not gonna work. But what you can do is grab this one. So you're gonna want to have it follow you. Final. Have that bad boy follow you until it de-aggroes. That bad boy to de-aggro. Bam, de-aggroed. Save and load in. Save, and then quit out and load back in. And that's gonna tether that spawn right there over here. So that spawn's gonna be tethered. We're gonna get them a little bit farther away though. We're just gonna get them a little farther away just to be on the safe side. We're gonna take him all the way to the door. Just so he has his new home. I'm gonna get him to the door. Once we get him to the door, we're gonna save and quit out. And then we're gonna load back in. When doing the overload method with the fire starters, Lucario is so annoying, all they want to do is swords dance. Yo, I know. It is. Absolutely annoying as heck. Alright, you already got your pin, so just go 66. There's something wholesome about shiny hunting with everyone here. Hey, you make it happen, homie. Appreciate you being here. Yo, welcome back, Dwayne. Nice to see you, homie. If it weren't for the front spawn getting aggro sometimes, this would be perfect auto farmable. Yo, Kevin, you could auto farm it by not walking in. Just set up your auto farm to walk along this path over here. You could set a macro for this. This is... Alright, you can't get 70 away from him. But you gotta grab this Roserade. Where are you running? Where are you running? Where are you running? Come, come, come. Come, come, come. Come on, fam. Yo, welcome back, homie. Yeah, we can't. We're playing with two different. We could grab him too. I wouldn't mind having both you guys follow me at this point. Yeah, you can. Come on, Roserade, let's go. Shit. you're gonna have to get taken out. Who you slapping? Alright, well, it doesn't look like going on the bridge is a good idea for this particular setup. You're basically at the mercy of what they want to do. Like, oh, you ran towards me? I didn't even notice that. Even though it doesn't spawn in, it still registers. So you can't use the original one you dragged. No, final. I was just seeing if you could. I was just seeing if you could. You can't use that original one, though. That one in the water right there. I think you could use that one if you got it farther away. You got to get it farther away. You got to be like within 70... outside of like 70 meters, I think. Alright, now save this one here too. Oh, I'm saying you have to stay within 70 of the original one when you walk back in. Oh, correct. Yeah. Nah, you gotta stay within 70. When you go grab that next one, you gotta stay within 70. For sure. For sure. Or else it'll despawn. It'll just straight up despawn. And Kevin, if you ran from the door to the other door, like if you ran to this door to the west door, it would spawn in. You gotta just run from this door to the west door. On the outside of that fence. I mean, technically, I could just bring these two back over. I don't know if this one's gonna proc. I don't know if this one will proc, but we'll check it. This one, it might be easier to overload it just by cramming them all on the wall here. Just because the range you have to go. You know what I'm saying? This one might be better to overload the old way. You know what I'm saying? What if I walked it to another gate so it won't despawn? Yeah, like if you were able to get it a little closer. Like if you broke the chain on it, you could move it wherever you want as long as it's not within like 50 meters of its spawn, I think. You could tether it anywhere and it won't affect what you got going on after you get the chain broken on it. It's just basically in standby at that point. Once you change the chain break it, it's in standby. Just to simplify things, final, I've pulled 3 Pokemon. Yo, Dwayde. Yo, Dwayde becoming a member. W's in the chat for Dwayde. For dropping a membership on the Bird's Chesticle. Let's go, baby. Let's flip and go. You've helped me a ton, thanks. Yo, I got you, fam. I got you. No worries. Welcome to becoming a legend of the Den, by the way. Final. So all 3 of these Pokemon were pulled from the same spot. All 3 of these Pokemon were pulled from this right spawn over here. And there's about, you could get to about right here and aggro that one back onto you and then have it follow you. And then you're able to stay with outside of their aggro range. And then when this breaks aggro, you can save. But you have to stay outside of their aggro range, which is about right, I'd say about right here. It'll de-aggro, like, once you pass this step, these steps right here, it'll de-aggro, and these guys won't aggro on you. You have a small little window, like, this area where this bush is your window. So as soon as you're able to get it to de-aggro, can I use a separate gate to go get the next one? I'm saying. Can I use a separate gate to get the next one? Yeah, Notorious. Exclamation point, chain. Dude, I can't walk back in past it to go get the next one. Why not? Final, if you do it exactly like I just showed you, it'll work. It requires some skill. It's not something that's easy. This is not easy. This is a skill check. It despawns. Alright. So tether it like right in the front here, bro. And then whenever you come in, run past it and run over here. And like I was showing you, you could go to about these stairs right here. Get the next one to pull aggro on you, and then have it follow you, okay? Have it follow you till about right here, and once you get to about right here, it'll de-aggro, and these guys won't aggro onto you. This one's still aggroed on from the door, but in order to get that to stop, you just do this. See what I did there? So it sounds like you need to work on this final. Walk in. They're all going to pull aggro. Run this way until they all run this way. And then they'll de-aggro. This one wants to be a little bit of a pain and chase, but by the time you get down here, that'll de-aggro you if you don't let it chase you. This guy will just straight up de-aggro you. If you keep running all the way to the river over there, it will. Okay, so let's reload in. They have to follow you back halfway, at least you're saying, to go grab the next. No, you have to have the original follow you all the way. The original will follow you halfway, and then it'll de-aggro, you'll save and tether it. And then when you load back in, have it follow you to this gate right here. Walk outside the gate, save and tether it. And then what you're going to want to do is break the chain on it. After you get the chain broken on it, it's going to spawn another Pokemon exactly where it was. You're going to need to stay within 70 meters of this Pokemon, which this is exactly how you do it. You just run past it. Keep running. Until you get to about here. And they'll all leave you the hell alone. Aggro the next one. Have it follow you. So you get about halfway. And once you get about halfway, it'll de-aggro. And once it de-aggroes, save. And quit out and load back in. It'll tether it here. When you load back in, walk in. Or when you load back in, have it follow you to the door. Because then you will actually have 2 at the door. And then you just keep doing that. And I think you can get it upwards to 4. Will it work with Bulbasaur as well? Yeah. But these Bulbasaur spawns down here, you're going to want to take to the west gate. And the ones at the west gate, you're going to want to take down here to the east gate. Or I'm sorry, the ones down here, you're going to want to take and break the chain up here. And the ones up here, you're going to want to take and break the chain down here. Yo, thanks for the subscriptions, everybody. I was kind of having a one-on-one with Final right there, so my apologies if I missed any messages, y'all. I was just trying to make sure the homie knows how to do this. And then this one I'm gonna bring over here and break the chain on it. And then after I break the chain on it, I'm gonna let them all take me out. I'm gonna do the old method on this one, because doing this from a one spawn, doing the old chain break and then re-pull method from a one spawn down there seems a little you gotta start this, you gotta get your spawner started up the OG way, I think. But in theory, you should be able to overload. I'm just gonna do it like this. This is the easiest way to do it, honestly. Alright, so you got your 4 spawns. Let me go make sure that there's no more spawned in. There shouldn't be any spawns over here now. Okay, there's no spawns. So after you get your 4 over here, okay, fatal, or final, my bad. After you get the 4 over here, just let them take you out. And then once you load back in, let's go see if we got 4. Squirtle got outside the gate. I have no idea what's going on with that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the max you can have down here. Although I was pretty sure you can get 1 more to spawn down there. But that spawner might be... I think you can get 1 more, actually. We're gonna try it. Oh my god, bro, really? I'm pretty sure you can get a 4th spawn right here. I'm gonna break the chain on this one and then bring it back. I did your method, but I only got 2 to spawn, but I did just get my first shiny Charmander. Oh, hell yeah. W's notorious. Let's flip and go, homie. And final, if you still can't figure it out, Hefe's got a video on how to overload every spawner. So you can always just go check out homie's video, and that might be able to help you a little bit more. Or you could rewind the VOD. That'll work too. Either way. Yeah, two Pokemon spawned, and the one was the Charmander. Yo, hell yeah. That's sick. I'm good on it. Yeah, you're really at the mercy of how they want to walk. You're at the mercy of how they want to follow, how they want to do everything. You're basically at their mercy. You could get pretty unlucky depending on what they choose to do. You give up, tough. I'm pretty sure you could get 4. And then just chill on the bench. I haven't tried to overloading it using the new method that homie showed everybody. Whoops. Alright, so now we have 3 loaded in, and we have our 1 on the backside. So now we're just going to fly to Centrico. Don't ever fly to gate 20 once you have this set up, because you'll despawn them all, because you'll spawn with, they'll be inside of your fly radius despawn zone, also known as the red zone. You don't ever want to fly on it over anything you've manipulated the spawns on. So I'm gonna go Centrico. That might max out at 3. Nope, it has 4. It overloads at 4. So we've got 4, 6, and 4. I had my character running in a big circle for the last hour. How many shinies do you think I'll get? Probably like maybe 1. You might get 1 or 2. That that nah, final. The other grass spawner is on the right side of that walkway right there. This is all water starters. Even that Gardevoir will spawn in as a water starter. That Roserade will spawn in as a water starter. All of those are water starters spawns. Yeah, so that Roserade and that Gardevoir could spawn in as water starters. Yep. I'm a broken record, guys. My bad. No worries. Yeah, there's no way for me to show you how to have a Pokemon follow you because a Pokemon's gonna always change and do different stuff. You just gotta get a feel for each Pokemon and how they follow. It's kind of a different skill set that you have to develop. You gotta understand, I've been doing this shit for over 50, 60, almost 70 hours of learning and spawn manipulation and shit, so I've it's almost just second nature now to get it to proc. Yeah, if you break the chain and it reloads in at one of those other four, you can still grab one of the other, like let's say you pulled one from the first spawner and you broke the chain on the one from the first spawner. That could still spawn a Pokemon in the second spawner, and then you gotta grab that second spawn Pokemon and bring it over and break the chain on it, and then just do that 4 times, walk in, let them incapacitate you, and then you got your 4. Or if 4 don't spawn for whatever reason, just pull one of the 3 back over, break the chain, yank it back over, de-aggro, tether, and then fly. So nah, we ain't full odds, homie. We're shiny charm 4 spawn. And that's not even all that I have. This is all 13. And a Shalpha T-Pig. And the Kawaii Bacon. Yep, that's right. I'm a smart guy, I just can't do it. Damn. Yo, Monarch. Exclamation point method if you want to just see how to get a shiny Charmander every 3.5 hours. Checking in from hibernation. Have I missed anything? I showed chat how to overload the water spawn. I showed everybody how to overload the water spawn and how to troubleshoot if you don't get your 4 spawns. We did a troubleshoot as well. We did a troubleshoot. Yeah, tell them, Reaper. Tell them. Nah. Nah. Not yet. I'm very unlucky. I've been doing this method with 4 Pokemon spawns for at least 5 hours, and I've only gotten a shiny Lucario. Yeah, pretty unlucky, not gonna lie. But you gotta understand, I've gotten one of my Charmanders. I got another shiny Charmander 3 phases afterwards. So sometimes you get them in pairs, and one of them I got within 11 minutes of the other one, and then I got another one within like 20 minutes of another one. So like sometimes, you know, that's an average. That's an average. Hold up. How does exclamation point method immortal? Sometimes RNG is fickle. True. I mean, hell, even the RNG of the Pokemon that's following you is fickle as hell. Even getting the setup to set up is fickle, depending on what your Pokemon decided to do. Yo, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. All of our subscriptions are anonymous. If you want me to shout you out, just let me know. But hell yeah, thank you. Yo, Immortal. I'm locked into a 4 spawn. So work's really getting in the way of my Pokemon. Yo. Tough. So you can eat your Hot Pocket, right? By the way, welcome in, Remy. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today, homie. So much work. So many Hot Pockets. Just checked on the video, that's what I've been doing. I'm just a little bit unlucky. It took me 4.4 hours to catch my first shiny Charmander on a 2-spawn fly method. Okay? It took me 4.4 hours. I have the VOD saved. I have the short when I caught it, everything. So if you're not getting a shiny Charmander within 3.5 hours doing it like this, you're getting unlucky for sure. Hella for sure. Yeah, if I got one off a 2-spawn on a fly method in 4.4 hours, I mean... Ever since Hefe showed us how to overload this spawn, I've been doing this. So... Like I said, I tried the 7-spawn method. It seemed a little bit clunky for what I was trying to do. Hella clunky. For me, personally. And Hefe's in the process of testing a new method, so I'm very interested to see what those findings are. And I'm very interested to see what these numbers are looking like, actual numbers. Smash that like button for shiny look. Yo, thank you, Tetsu. Yo, hell yeah, Tiffany. Hella shiny look. Hella shiny look, Doom. Let's go, Tetsu. No shiny in general in that area. I got a goofy shiny Weedle on the roof. Just 7 just bores me to death. Yeah, I like this method because I get to constantly look at new Pokemon and I don't ever have to backtrack. Hey bro, have you tried the overload method? I got an alpha Charmander. 15 minutes this morning with 4 spawns. Yo, chat, if you know, you know. I'm just gonna say it. Chat, if you know, you know. By the way, welcome in, Tom. Must be new around here. Must be new around here, homie. Oh, let me see. Do you know how... Yo, Doom. First, let me ask you a question. Do I need to take the chat off the screen before you tell me the punchline on that? Do I need to remove the chat on the screen? Because I will. And we will wait for that to phase out. I'm all for funny. But if it's like... not so bad. There's a shiny under there, by the way. Let me see. You got to be shitting me, Tom. Did you see did you spot a shiny before I did? Wrong. Bro, if you were able to spot a shiny under that tower before me, I would have possibly given you a Pokemon. I would have given it to you, honestly. Because that's a task. If you think something that rhymes with cereal, something... Yo. Oh my goodness, Doom. I can't with you, homie. A gas lighter. Imagine. Imagine having that gas lit. I'm doing this method, but I saved right before the day-night cycle changed, so I'm doing soft resets. Why don't you do that with the 7 spawn? Yo, saving... You might actually just did something there, game. Alright, game. Tell me how long... Time yourself seeing 14 Pokemon. Time yourself seeing 14 Pokemon. Let me know what your timing is on that. And what happens if you see a shiny Pokemon? Well, it'll stay. If it's shiny. So yeah, that's actually... The slogan was inspired by such a guy. Yo, tough. Man, I hustled back from the kitchen to see the shiny. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, thanks, Tom. I'm having trouble getting 7. Yo, you get that 7, homie. I'm interested to see what... So you'll load in. You'll have your 7 fresh. So you'll soft reset your 7. The day-night cycle will trigger. It'll be an automated reset. Even if you get a shiny on your soft reset, when it goes day-night cycle, it'll stay. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. That might be something I could see myself doing. If the math's mathing. Alright, 3.5 hours in, we get our first shiny off of the 4 spawn. We got a shiny Hippowdon. Yay. About 34 seconds, you get to see 14 Pokemon. That's some pretty good numbers, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That's some good-ass numbers. That's fast as hell. That's about the time that you get to see 8. Ish. It's gonna be faster if you lock in, but it seems like a pretty lazy way to see 14 Pokemon, honestly. And I mean that in a good way. And by lazy, I mean yes, please. By lazy, I mean absolutely. Yo, someone else confirm. If you guys are doing a 7-7 method, let's get the confirmations for this shit. This is crazy. Only thing is checking the middle. You can't tell if something is shiny like a Gengar or Glaceon. Oh, I just... almost went Tropic Thunder on the scene. Alright, homie. He's not wrong. I was telling Papa how I saved perfectly as the night and day cycle changing over and walked from the water starter entrance and smack dab in the middle of the sand side. You know what they say, if you want something done. True. Okay. Game Boy, how long have you been doing that? Let's hear these. Let's get these numbers. I like numbers. Actual numbers. How fast until you get a shiny, on average? And then how fast you get a Shalpha, on average? I was doing the method in Area 17. Got up to the roof and saved my game like 1 second for the night and day cycle. No shinies. I closed the game and reload, and I was checking 9 Pokemon every 15 to 20 seconds. That's some pretty good technology, I'm not gonna lie. Was 7 on the fire side and 4 in the tower. Then I soft reset if no shiny spawns. After both loads, won't miss nothing since I physically look at everything before I reset. With the 7 on the fire side. With the 4 under the tower, yo, Immortal, exclamation point tower. Exclamation point tower, bro. You should have 6. How many Charmanders do you need, gang? Yo. I'm looking for one in particular, by the way. I'm looking for one in particular. Immortal, I put together a real quick, fast tutorial on how to get you 6 from 4 very quickly. Very quickly. Literally the easiest thing in the game to do. I'm not even kidding. I got 3 at the gate. Alright, you're gonna want to get the 4th. There's a rock I'm standing on in the fire near the solo spawn with the 4 method. It's actually pretty visible. Bro, I could throw together a 7 spawn in a matter of seconds. Shit would be so easy to set up. Alright, get your little... You need to get up here a little bit, homie. Come on. I'm glad to see you got 3 at the gate though, final, and that you didn't quit up. You didn't quit, you didn't give up. Staying true. Here, this is for anybody that's got 4 spawns under their tower. If you guys have 4 or less, if you guys have 5 or less spawns under your tower, give this video just a quick watch. It's a little 1-minute long tutorial. It's the most simple shit you'd ever watch in your life. I talk all the, but I never give up. Yo, hell yeah. Alright, time to get out to bed. Time to get out of bed and start some shiny hunts. Yo, let's flip and go, Tetsu. Let's flip and go. Yeah, I can have this back spawn overloaded in literally no time at all. Still no Shalpha. Still no Shalpha. How long have you been doing it? Yeah, it's about time. Tough. Tough. So what's your total statistics? You know what I'm saying? Like, how long have you been doing it? How many Charmanders have you got? How many... Oh, I know. I'm not even trying to multi-spawn the tower. 3 to 4 alphas just show up for me anytime I mess with the spawns. Hmm. I should do that. Exact. 100%. 100%, bro. Super simple, super fast, super easy. It's basically just cut and chop, boiled down information that I've learned from other people as well, so. We literally had Hefe came in and gave us a live tutorial how to do it before he even dropped a video on how to do it. And then I waited a couple days before I actually made any tutorials on it. Caught my first shiny star with this method. Yo, congrats, Kevin. Congrats. W's in the chat for Kevin, by the way. Shiny char stream. You never know what you're gonna get. Shiny char, Shalpha hippo, you know, you never know. Just reset over Shalpha victory bell because I already have it. Nice. I'm supposed to be at work, but our internet servers are down. The second day in a row, so it's too slow to have many people. Losing hours this weekend, gaining shiny hunt time. Yo, classic. I'm still looking for mine. Yo, you'll find it, Soto. You'll find it, homie. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day today. Appreciate you guys. About 3 Manders and 14 pigs. Been doing it for 2 nights. About 3 hours a night, like 5+ tower spawns or Shalphas. Seems pretty legit. My only concern is you're at 10 hours with no Shalpha yet. But it's all RNG, so. Yeah, we're about 4 hours into the stream, y'all. I'm gonna let my dogs outside real quick and grab something to drink and stretch, and I'll be back shortly. If you guys end up peeling out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. If you guys end up sticking around, we're still on the hunt, everybody. We're still on the hunt. This stuff does not stop. At this point, I can do 7 spawn in about 5-10 minutes with my eyes closed. Nice. Let's flip and go. Let's hella tough. Super easy. Hell yeah, I gotta take care of my animals real fast, everybody, so just give me a hot second. I got a pair of older dogs that my fence is messed up. You guys know the deal. We'll eventually have a 9-foot tall fence going around a massive encampment. I still haven't gotten a shiny char or pig, and I'm at 3 days playing 4 hours each time. What is you doing the exclamation point method? That'll give you a link to a couple shorts. It's like maybe... So you're at about 12 hours? You're about 12 hours with no freaking Charmander? That's tough. It's hella tough. Some of us have terrible RNG. Yo! True. Hella true. It's drawing on me. Don't let it rattle you. It'll be alright. Took me 10 hours for my first on a 4 spawn. It took me about 4.5 hours on a 2 spawn to get mine. About 4.4. It was actually 4.44 hours and 22 seconds. I had it. I timed it. I didn't time this hunt because I didn't want to really know how long I've spent looking for it. If it makes you feel better, I only got my shiny Charmander on day 7 of hunt. Yo. Yo. I don't want to talk about how long mine was. Yo, that's where I'm at with this Shalpha. It's like, bro. I use the area 20 strat to multiply alphas for Dratini. I'm 20 hours down, 3 shiny Pidgeys, and 2 Spinarak, and no pink noodle. That's tough hockey. That's hella tough. I got mine on a single spawn in 20 minutes above Cafe Lena. I'm not even kidding you. I just did a despawn method. It's tough. I've been hunting since 10:26. Yo, that's tough, Wade. That is tough. I was able to get 3 spawns. Alright, final. So what you're going to want to do is grab one of your spawns, take it to that east gate, break the chain. It'll have another spawn, so then go in and just double check you have 3, and then pull that one that you got the chain broken on from the door back over to the 3 spawn. And then what you're going to want to do is tether it there, and then once you tether it there, you can fly. And by tether, I mean you're going to need to move it over there, de-aggro it, save and quit, load back in, so then its new point of origin will be within 50 meters of those 3 spawns, and then you can fly, and then it'll give it to you. It's brutal, full odds, but brutal. Finally caved and went after the shiny charm today. Yo, you got the freaking Charmander on full odds, homie. That's tough AF. Bro pulled the data up, nah. Yo, it's tough. You guys don't want to know how long Tetsu spent. Yo, thanks for the subscription. All of our subscriptions are anonymous. If you want me to shout you out, just let me know. And if I'm letting the dogs out real quick, but I'll shout you out when I get back. Since I'm coming from zone 20, I also have a ton of shinies from the water spawns and 2 Totodiles, 8 Chikoritas, 3 Squirtle, and 1 Bulbasaur. From them either though. Tough. No, I got everything in the fire section but Charmander. Oh, okay, I got you. I was like, bro. I respect it though. I was like, bro, no. Rule number 1. Rule number 1. If you're gonna shiny hunt, use the shiny charm. The second rule is to have Pokeballs. 11 days, various methods, 47.5 hours for my first shiny char. I was there for it. I trade homie a Dragonite and he gets a shiny char within the next day. Tough. How long did it take? Yo, it took a damn near a work week and overtime. I know. Yo, for surezies. I was about to say though, Wade, like, bruh. Bruh. On that note, can anyone help me do my evolution trades? I can help you when I get back. I gotta let the dogs out real quick. If I get one more damn shiny, I'm a yo. It'd be like that. Now you're gonna get a Shalpha one under the freaking tower. That's how it works. Now you're gonna get a Shalpha. You literally reverse spoken into existence. Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. We're up to 2,243. All of our subscriptions are anonymous. If you want me to shout you out, just let me know, and we appreciate you. Marvin says hi. Yo, what up, Marvin? I did a hippo. Tough. Tough. Yo, I'll be right back, y'all. Yo, 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 yo. I'm back. Appreciate you guys all hanging around. If you guys are still here, thank you. If you guys peeled out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. Yo, thank you, Tiffany. Appreciate you. If you guys are just lurking, vibing, chilling, thank you guys for being here tonight. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic night. Appreciate you. Yo, hell yeah, Soto. Heck yeah. Appreciate you guys hanging around for a quick second. And that is our giveaways, just in case anybody is wondering. We have, as soon as we get the Shalpha Charmander, we're going to be giving away some Charmanders. Which is pretty tough. Oh, taking a break from Char. Someone just beat me $40. I can't find Shalpha star me in under 4 hours. Yo, let's go. Bro, you get it hella quick. Here's what you do. Just fly to 2 and get a star you and then evolve it. You can have that done in like 20 minutes. Shit would be so fast. Yo, what's up, Alex? Hope you're having, by the way, for the zone 20, after you do the steps, you just gotta fly to zone 20. You can fly to Centrico. You can fly to Centrico, Alex. So after you get your back spawn tethered and everything's ready to overload, all you gotta do is fly to Centrico. Tell us about your dogs, what breeds. So I got, so I inherited my dad's dog. It was, it's a miniature pinscher Chihuahua mix, and she's about, I want to say she's about 12 years old, probably 12 or 13. She might even be a little older. And then I've got the dog that my dad got me off of Craigslist, and it's the lab golden retriever mix. And they're both girls, so they're good dogs. Like, the golden retriever is really smart, and the little girl, like the little dog, she's actually pretty smart too. So they're both really smart dogs. Hella good dogs. Yeah, I didn't pick my dogs. The universe decided what dogs I was gonna have. I got that shiny luck on them, I guess. You guys got dogs? Later, clown. Hell yeah, dogs are the best. Heck yeah. I have 6 dogs. Yo, Soda, that's a lot. That's a lot. What kind of dogs you got? I got a 3-year-old golden lab. Hell yeah, labs are hella smart. Good, solid dogs. Solid, smart. My dog knows how to play catch. My dog will bring me her water bowl if she's thirsty. She's very, like she knows what's up. I got a car. You got a cat, but my parents have 9 chihuahuas. Yo, that sounds interesting. It's a lot of chihuahuas, not gonna lie. There's a lot of chihuahuas. Do they breed chihuahuas? Can't get it from 3 to 4. You got a cat? Yeah, planning on that. They're still babies though. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't have dogs, but my cousins that live down the street have 2. One is a yellow lab, and the other is a golden retriever. Oh, nice. Yeah, planning on... Yo, chihuahuas are nice. The chihuahua that my dad got, we were driving down the road, and it was sitting in a cardboard box on a street corner. So we went and saved it, and then made it our pet. And then the lab, like some random person was just giving away their dogs on Craigslist, their puppies, because their dog accidentally got pregnant and they didn't want to deal with the puppies or anything, so they were just giving them all away. So I came home to a puppy. We found a good home for the kitten last night. Yo, W's. Hell yeah, Tiffany. What we have are 2 Rottweiler, 2 German Shepherds, and 2 French Poodles. Yo, that's a freaking full house. A full ass house. I really like if I was gonna pick a dog, I would probably get a Rottweiler. I really like them. I think they're cool dogs. Like if I was just gonna go pick my brand new dog, you know what I'm saying? Probably be a Rott. Oh, look what we have here, guys. We found a little something. Shiny. Another hippo for the blender, true. Oh, how are we gonna miss? How are we gonna miss that? No! How do you miss that, bro? Yo. Nice, I only have 5 of those. Oh, you only have 5? That must be nice. That must be nice. Here, let me get them all in a box together, bro. If you guys want to see all the hippos we've gotten on this hunt, I got them all right here. I think we're up to damn near a full box of them. I'm not kidding, bro. We don't duplicate. We don't duplicate. These are legit. But that many though. Oh, there's one hiding here. You don't want to forget about that one. You don't want to forget about that one, bro. Is there a shiny Charmander just chilling in this box? Yeah, there is. What are you doing over there, fella? 4, 8. Yep, there's our 13. Yo, these are sick, bro. I like these Shalpha Dedines. They look tough. Hell yeah, that's a box right there. So take the third and bring it to the fence. Yep, that's exactly what you do, final. That is exactly what you do. But keep in mind, final, when you take the third to the fence and save and load, make sure you save and load, and then you're gonna walk back 66 meters to break the chain. You have to break the chain on that one. You can't just bring it over there and take it back over. You gotta break the chain, it'll load in a new one, then you can take it over. Don Hippo gives you... Don Hippo hopes you don't have any issues with his people or things. Might get a little rough. Have you heard about one of the deadliest... Tough. Hey, but we come in packs, though. We bring the whole pride. We bring the whole pride. I am hunting just 2 at a time, full odds. Yo, that's that thick cut. You might need to take another couple steps back. If you're 66, try 67. And then if 67 doesn't work, try 68. Just don't go above 70. Like, don't go to 70 or above, or else you'll have to re-bring them to break the chain. Sounds like you're just missing a foot or two. Mm. 2 Alpha Charmanders in 3 phases. That's not too bad. Yo, welcome in everybody. If you guys are just joining us, welcome into the Lion's Den. Hopefully y'all are having an amazing day today. Appreciate y'all stopping in and checking out our Pokemon endeavors. Heck yeah. I just found out about something I'd really love to try now. What is it, Doom? Talk to us. First shiny lizard I see is Alpha. Yo, let's go. W's in the chat for Evan. Popping the Shalpha Charmander. Let's flip it and go. Here, I'll lead the charge here. Yo, congrats, homie. Congrats. Indeed, Hef. Indeed. Okay. You should. But you gotta make sure to tether that one within 50 meters. So even though that third one spawned in, you still gotta take this one back over there. Don't forget that. I don't want you to waste your entire setup. You might already know that. I'm just throwing it out there. Yo, let's go, final. I knew you would get it. I knew it was possible, homie. W is in the chat for final. For finally getting his 4 water spawn. Let's go. Another gamer learning the tech. Indeed. Indeed. Factuals. Is shiny Mega Bayonet green? I can't tell for sure if it's more green or blue. Building a green team. Shoot, let me check. Hey, no worries, final. It's not green. It's more blue. It's not green, Medusa. Best description is like a midnight blue for bayonet. True. Got a Shalpha, Salamence, and Garchomp to go along with a rare mark Salamence and Garchomp from Gen 9. Tough. Well, time to bench it. Yo, true. Mega Blastoise is turquoise. Or Mega Bayonet. It's not really green. Now Leafeon, on the other hand. Yo. Imagine. Got a Shalpha, Salamence, and Garchomp. Oh yeah, I just already read that. That's pretty tough though. Yo, what up, little swag? How you doing, homie? How we doing? How we doing? Been a minute. Welcome back to the Lion's Den. This be the definition of easier, literally easier said than done. True. Once you get it, once the concept, once you grasp it, it's scalable to a lot of different areas. I'm back after so long. True. No, I'm doing fantastic. Doing wonderful. I wrapped my brain around it finally. Tough. Yo, thank you for the subscription. Up to 2,244 now. All of our subscriptions are anonymous, but if you want me to shout you out, just let me know. I got you. Did you read what I'm so excited about? Yeah, I read it, and I asked you what you were so excited about. I did read that. I remember distinctively reading that. You love to hear it? Heck yeah, swag. That's good to see. I love Baja Blast. Yo, have you tried the pie yet? Have you tried the pie yet, homie? I seen it up there for 20 bucks, bro. Crazy. I've watched a couple reviews and people say it tastes like Colgate. And then someone said, nah, that stuff doesn't taste like Colgate. It actually tastes like antifreeze. And I was like, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Tough as heck. Heck yeah, Justin. You've been granted increased shiny luck for 30 minutes. Use it wisely, my friend. Use it wisely. Can you static alpha star you in area 2 Sparkle? Yup. 100%, that's how I got mine in 20 minutes. And I got 2 shiny Magikarps in the process. I got grounded for getting a monster with my friends. Tough. Good. Wanted to check before I camped here for a bit. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that Shalpha, I got it hella fast. At first I was benching because I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and then I was like, screw this bench, let's just fly. Because it was like the second or third day the game came out. So there wasn't... People were still posting pictures of their first shiny Pokemon that they caught during their playthrough. You know, it's not literally full of every exploit in the game like it is now. Okay, yep, 100%. Yo, you finally got the shiny Finnegan. Let's go, miss. Hella W's in the chat for miss. Shiny Finnegan. I still need to go get that. That's just a single spawn, right? Shiny Finnegan's a single spawn? What's the best method to get shiny Finnegan, everybody? Is it despawn? Or is it bench? You can bench it. Forrest Gump it. Yo! Yes, bench. Okay. We'll do that eventually. Eventually. Imagine. Yo, hella W's Reaper. Let's flip and go. I heard the spawn resets every minute. Yeah, I think I seen a... Somebody said you go up there and you unalive it, and then as soon as you unalive it, you save, and then you sequence. Like, you save, and you quit out, and you load back in, and then... They were doing a soft reset method. It looked kinda... interesting. It had some very interesting setup to it. We had a fella in here earlier that said that he got 7 of them spawned, and he saved right before it switched to the day and night cycle, but he gave himself just enough time to soft reset, spawn in, look at everything, all 7, and look under the tower, and look at the water spawn too. In, I think he said 32 seconds. He was able to see 14 Pokemon off of the 7 spawn. And I don't know if he's taken into consideration the time he took to do the original, like the first reset, but after you do the first one, it kind of just loops, you know? You can despawn it with soft reset till shiny. That's what somebody was saying. Like, if you go up there, you incapacitate it right before it becomes, like, night or day. Right before the cycle changes, you can load in, see one, switch the cycle, you see another one. Like, so you see 2 pretty quick. I remember what I said when I last left a month ago. You do? You do? Okay, boys, got the 6 fire spawns. Gonna do... Bro, we need you to get to 7. In order to get these statistics, we need you to max this out, homie. For the boys. Do that shit for the boys, homie. My shiny Finnegan I got from turbo benching for Shalpha Salamence. I fell asleep. I woke up to a Salamence, 2 Bagon, Swablu, and Noibat all shiny. Yo, that's a fat wake up. I call that trapping. You know, when you're doing AFK methods, you're basically a trapper hunter. The straight trap method. You're like, here, let me throw out my traps and see if I get anybody to fall into them. Lil Swag says, is it me or am I the only one when I kill a Lionel I walk backwards? Really? Can we de-aggro, please? Alright. We had a de-aggro, I just messed it up. Whenever I kill a Lionel, I like to walk up on it and stand in front of it like this. Let's say that she's the Lionel. I like to do like that. And then watch it fade away behind me. Bench method is bad for me because there's more than 10 Pokemon. If Fennekin is shiny before 10 of them, then there's a chance at it getting replaced another shiny pretty fast. If you bench on top of the building for Shalpha Salamence, you can also check for Shalpha Lopunny to the right. It's interesting to know. I got my Shalpha Salamence in 20 minutes of doing a fly method on a single spawn Salamence. I just fly method there. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. 20 minutes later, Shalpha, I walk over, there's also a shiny Bagon. It was chef's kiss, it was amazing. I told my roommate I was just working on a project. Yo. Damn near, honestly. Full blown setting up the equation. How do you get 3 spawns there? Exclamation point, chain. Exclamation point, chain. Like, I walk towards the camera like I'm him. Just killed the strongest thing in the world. True. Yo, exclamation point method is not going to show him how to get the 3 spawns. This will, though. It's a quick watch. I was able to get the best. I recorded that short live. Literally recorded that live and posted it in about 10 minutes. One take. It was perfect. The production team was on fire that day, let me tell you. It does not get any better than that short. As far as if you're trying to do a chain, break the chain. It's actually a beautiful thing. I'm not gonna lie. Little Swag says, I wanted to. Tough. What games you playing now, homie? You still playing Tears or Breath? Did you get Shalpha yet or just Shinies? Just Shinies. Soto says, gotta go, bro. Have a wonderful night. Shiny night. Hey, have a wonderful shiny night as well, homie. Have a wonderful shiny night as well. We'll see you next time. Can I tell you a story? What are we talking here? What are we talking? What kind of story are we talking about, yo? YouTube chat just got bugged out. That's wonderful. Let me do this. I want you guys to be on the screen. I know a guy. Check this out. Yo, production. This shit rocking, homie. Oh, that's wonderful. Rip chat. Oh, swag, I need popcorn. Yes. My friend had a business that I can take a game out for the Switch and borrow Breath of the Wild, and I play Tears of the Kingdom. And that's cool. It's pretty sweet. No, we've gotten like 13 normal shinies. The big one, 3. That's an interesting story. Yo, Tetsu, you know it, homie. You know it. Appreciate you. Might be green. Okay. It's a real friend right there. True. Very true. I'm not sure what that story's all about. Yo, true. I don't know anything about Clash Royale. Don't play it. Haven't downloaded it. Don't know anything about it. And I really don't want to. The static spawn Larvitar is alpha about 70% of the time. Wouldn't mind a Shalpha Tyranitar. I'm doing the alpha Spritzy elemental monkey checks. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, good luck, KB. Exclamation point, shiny luck in the chat if you guys are trying to get all those absolute bangers. Alright, let me see if I can switch this up for a minute. Let's get this 7 spawn going real quick and just check out this new method. This is newer tech. Hi, you are a lovely little fella. This might help us get a Shalpha faster. I'm willing to take any risk to get a Shalpha faster. Getting a shiny, the 4 spawn method, you're gonna get one hella fast. I'll go ahead. I could double down on that, show you all the results, give you the times. But the Shalpha, let's just check this new method out. I'm going to completely overload it, and then we're going to go start interacting with that Aggron spawn, and I'm going to get them bad boys all out of the way. Yeah, I'm willing to venture into new waters. Yo, discovered you recently, been tuning in ever since. Here's to bagging the Shalpha Charmander. I myself will be getting around to it soon, as I'm through with Shalpha, Froakie, and Finnegan Hunt. Yo, thank you, Sod. Appreciate you, homie. Yo, cheers, my friend. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Good luck on your Shalpha, Froakie, and Finnegan Hunt. We actually just had someone in the chat get a Shalpha Froakie not too long ago, so it's really exciting. Super hyped about that. Okay. Can you get your ass over here, please? Don't ever talk to me like that again, Charmander. I see you over there talking that smack. Don't look at me like... What? Don't look around. You know where you need to come. You get your ass, like, right in here. Come on with it, my dude. Come on with it. I know you see your cousin here. I know you see your cousin. I'm gonna block him from you. You ain't gonna see shit. Get over here. I got a Shalpha Charmander this morning. I phased 1 time. Yo, let's go. W's in the chat for Wheezy, baby. Heck yeah. Get back at your Pokeball. Come on. Me and you are gonna go for a little adventure here, my dude. Come, come, come. Don't look at me, Hippowdon. Hippowdon, don't look at me. You don't see anything. Hippowdon. No. Alright, we're gonna have a real cluster at this door in a minute. Trust. Hell yeah, hella W's though. Hella W's, Wheezy. That's fat fire. You can't check up on those middle 6 spawns when you have 4 waters and despawns them. But good to know how to do it now. You can't check up on those 6 middle spawns when you have the 4 waters, it'll despawn them. Phase the normal Lucario. Yeah, that's fat fire, Notorious. Hella W's. Bro, if I get a Shalpha Charmander on the first phase of this 7 spawn adventure we're going on here, we're gonna be doing something. I'm literally over. I'm just breaking the chain, pulling the 4, and I'm gonna let him knock me out. Real simple stuff here. We already got 2. Just gotta get 2 more real quick. Doesn't look like we were far enough. Alright, we weren't far enough. That Charmander is pretty close to the door. I ain't gonna lie. Homie's like right up on the door. Final said that they got a Squirtle to phase out of the fence. Yo, Squirtle phasing out of the fence goes hard. Do not yell in my ear like that ever again. Pound on. Still. Oh no, we got it. We got it. It's just right there. And that spawn sucks. You don't want Lucario. Lucario's dog water. We got a real sloppy setup going here, but it'll work. I know it'll work. Looking for shiny T-Pig, trading shiny Charmander. Yo, here's your chance, chat. If you guys are looking to get that char, homie's got quite the deal. I really didn't want to have to do it like this, but let me try to walk back one more step. We're not getting our chain broken on this back one for whatever flipping reason. It's being a little annoying. If I have to, I'll let it incapacitate me, and then I'll just pull one of the 2, copy it, bring the 1 back, drop it, bring 1 back, break the chain, then bring it back, and then overload. I mean, that's what our options are at this point. If we have to troubleshoot through this, that's fine. Had to do this with the freaking water spawn too. Alright, we're gonna do a double overload real quick. This is just some troubleshooting because it's not wanting to proc for me. I don't know why. Probably because I'm not far enough out of range. The west spawn will stay overloaded for sure. We should at least have 2 now. Hey, what up, lady? Nice hair. What the hell really happened? Okay. Yep, we've got 2, which that's what we wanted. Perfect. Alright, now get your ass with me, bud. Come on, buddy. Come on, guy. You just want to be part of the fun too, don't you? That's okay. Come, come, come. All of you guys. All of you guys to the door. That sequence. That... You don't always get that lucky, bro. You really don't. That was pretty lucky. Our RNG's pretty much rocking right now. Alright. Let's break that dang chain off this thing's neck. We'll go 67. Imagine. This damn thing better give me one. The only other problem with this is having that other Hippowdon follow, so I might have to do some voodoo witchcraft to get that thing to stop following me. And by that I mean we'll get it to de-aggro first. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. How much did I find doing this live? Every single one of them. Every one that I found live. But I found, oh, during this live, 0. I've spent a lot of time doing, like, tutorials on how to set up other things. And we've been working on setting up something new here. We're trying the 7 spawn despawn method. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it in action. And then we're gonna try the 7 spawn night and day. The 7 spawn night and day one. I should have checked to see if it overloaded. Bro, it deadass didn't look like it overloaded. Let me check something. Oh, it definitely did. Alright, get back on that door, bud. Alright, so now we're going to fly to Pokémon Center. Have you ever failed a hunt? I remember soft resetting for Dialga 1800 times, just saying, nah, I can't do it anymore. Nah, I've never actually failed a hunt. The one hunt that I felt my will break on was the 2 spawn Bulbasaur hunt, where we spent 30 hours looking for it on a 2 spawn. That was the most grueling thing ever. Perfect. Get your ass over here, bud. Do not aggro on me. It took me 9 months. Damn! Literally make a baby in that time. Yo, that's freaking rough AF. Not gonna lie. That is very rough. I understand. I just asked because I searched them for like 15 hours, but Shiny Charm, #1 starter. Shiny find in Zone 20. If you want just a regular Shiny Charmander, exclamation point method. And you'll have one quickly. Now the Shalpha is a little different. Okay, so we've saved. Did we already tether? I was reading that shit. Let me check. I think I did. Yeah, I want a regular. Yeah, I would suggest doing exclamation point method and then doing exclamation point chain. And that'll show you how to overload to get force spawn. And then just do the method and you'll get one pretty quick. And it's also really simple and easy to set up and easy to run. It's not advanced. It's not an advanced setup or anything. It's pretty simple. Reaper, I did the exact same thing. I found a Shalpha Sprout just sitting there. Yo. Just checked Zone 5 and there were 2 shiny Bellsprout. Yo, W's. Hella W's. Let me save real quick. Let me quit out. Yeah, I know. I have this set up for Firestarter and Water and Alphas. Alright, we'll see in a minute, Tetsu. Took me over 800 plus hours to get the Shalpha Alakazam, and I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. And Legends Arceus, during that time, I got 89 different Shalpha Torterra. Still eludes me. Yo, that's... Shalpha Torterra is probably huge, bro. I think I did have an Alpha Torterra. I didn't have a Shalpha one on there. Damn, did I really do that? No, bro, I lost track of time. That's not good. Okay. There's literally no way in hell I could get that back over there. Let me just see what our time is. I don't think we'll be able to get it back over there in time. I may or may not have made a slight error in the calculations. Oh, for all you new folks that are learning how to pull and break the chain, this will be a perfect opportunity for you. Yo, we're on like 20 seconds, bro. You need to get your ass down there ASAP. Let's go. Quickly. Run. If I get it with this, this will be epic. If I get it with this, this will be so sick. And if we don't get it with this, I'm going to try again. because I think we might actually be able to get it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. That one doesn't count. 1, 2, 3. I don't think we got it, bro. Oh no, we got it. Oh yeah, we got it, baby. Alright, we have a active 7 spawn now. That's good. Don't ever fly to Centrico when you have an active 7 spawn, unless you want to despawn all of your stuff. Now let's get rid of these marks. Alright, fella, come with me. You're my new buddy. Hell yeah, both of you guys, come on. Perfect. 2 Agrons. That's what you want to see, honestly. Thank you all for the subscriptions. Our subscriptions are anonymous. If you want me to shout you out, just let you know, but thank you so much for subscribing. The Pokemon love is truly felt. Truly felt. Thank you guys so much. I've been grinding on YouTube forever, guys. I've been grinding. So I hella appreciate the influx. Clutch setup. Yo, thanks. Yo, that was clutch, bro. If I had an editor, you know what I'm saying? To make long form content, videos. The long form videos I like making are openings, like Pokemon card openings, Magic the Gathering, Disney's Lorcana. I like doing single take reaction openings on the channel too. It's like, that's what my long form content is, for real. Do I do trading? Fabian, welcome back. I remember you from last night. If you want anything, just ask anybody in the chat. This chat's full of people that are looking to trade for stuff. So if you guys want stuff, just throw it out there. I would just strongly urge you guys. Duplicated Pokemon. Please don't offer them up for trade in the chat. There's no way for me to control duplicated Pokemon being traded, so please don't do that. Please don't do that. Like, I heard that it will lock your Pokemon home. If you trade duplicated Pokemon, it will lock your Pokemon home account. FYI. Alright, so these guys are locked here, but they'll despawn. So these guys will actually despawn if we get too far from them. So what we're going to want to do... I guess the setup's better if you move these. I'll stick them both right there. Come with me. I need you guys to be close, but not too close. I need you guys to not see me. I think I despawned the other one. Oh, I didn't. Let's flip and go, bro. Alright. I had a thought. I'm like, how does one know if a mon is duplicated or not? I don't know if you can even tell. I don't think you could even tell. And the way that it explained that it could be done is very simple and easy to do. So how many spawns can you get at most in that spot? What spot? What spot? I'm just trying something out here, guys. Like, Hefe came in here and said that there's this cool new method, and I'm checking it out. I'm into cool new methods. That one's gonna despawn if I don't get too close to it. Where are you? That Sableye can just go right back underneath the tower. You just, like where the fire starters spawn. So I use a 4-spawn method. So if you want to know exactly how I caught all of my shiny Charmanders, just exclamation point method in the chat. And if you want to learn how to do it, exclamation point chain. It's a real simple, easy way to get this bad boy rolling. I think that one's gonna have to get back behind there. Like we're... So this link's gonna show you how to... This link right here is gonna show you how to get more spawns on the west spawner. Okay? And then this link right here will tell you how to... like show you how I've gotten all of my Charmanders. And I've gotten a lot of Charmanders doing it like this, so... Took a little break. Now on to Shiny Chestpin. How goes your hunt? I took a little break from the hunting because Hefe come in here and he said that there was a pretty cool little despawn method, so I was just gonna check it out real quick. And I want that dude to be a little bit farther. Because it's almost like you could literally just run. Did I lose a spawn, bro? Nah, we didn't lose any spawns. You could almost just... This is the one problem that I have. This is literally the one problem. I don't know why that's despawning. Let me just see where we're at here, because I was at 7. Oh, yeah, that's right. How are you not dead yet, bro? Like, bro, level 100 shiny freaking bacon? Question mark? Might be kind of lit, not gonna lie. So now I'm back to a 2 spawn on this side. And we're down to a 3 spawn on this side. Oh no, there's a 4th. Bro, this is... It's probably has a little bit... There's probably a certain spawn that you just only want to check on this method. I'm not sure. I've already lost one of my spawns, and I didn't even do anything, really. I did everything right, and we've already lost 2 spawns. So now we're down to 5. Okay. I'm done with this. Yeah, we're going back to 4. We're going back to 4. Yep. Do you have to do the shiny method for Salamence also? Nah. For Salamence, all you're going to want to do is just keep flying or benching next to it and just checking its spawn. Yeah, exclamation point method is just so easy. Gives you double the spawn rate. We kept 2 spawns down here because we got lucky. If I'm able to keep 5 spawns and do it like that, a 5 spawn fly reset, this is gonna go crazy. How many max grass spawns can we get? Isn't it like 7? 3 on the east side, and then I think it's 7. You think it's possible to overload the Salamence spawner? I think that Salamence spawner is only a single spawner. So that Salamence only spawn... I may be wrong on this, but that Salamence only spawns in one exact spot. So I don't think there's a way to overload that. Oh, that was cute. Alright, get your ass over here, bud. Oh wait, I gotta break the chain. I'm making so many mistakes right now. My bad, guys. Bro, I think we're gonna be able to do a fly method with 5. I think we're gonna be able to do this with 5. if we get lucky. I just need to re-overload this top spawner, and then we'll check and see what's going on here. The only way it'll despawn is if one of them spawns in this spot, I think. Yo, thank you for the subscription. All of our subscriptions are anonymous, but we hella appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we just lost it. I didn't even need to walk out. PhD in chart overlography. Yo, I learned from the best. What can I say? I learned from the best. Go check out his channel, Papa Hefe on YouTube. I get pretty lucky though, I ain't gonna lie. I looked at his stuff too. Bro, how do people figure this stuff out? Hacks. Going in and having programs that can basically, like, if you were gonna make a game, you could go through and break games down and completely break games down. You could see everything, all the code, everything. And then what you do is you test different things with different types of coding and different hypotheses and see if it works. But you have to be on the forefront of discovery, because you have to be able to think of things to take advantage of the knowledge that you have before you, basically. Hella big brains. You get a 3-spawn popping in a matter of seconds. Come on, Mitchell. Yo, what if you... Well, that probably wouldn't work. Never mind. Legit, I am happy to invest, play my little game, and donate to the homies who teach me. Hell yeah, Jeff. Legend. Bam, we were gonna have 3. Done. Yo. Jeff dropping $10 on the birch chest. Let's flip and go, homie. Let's flip and go. Blow it up in the chat. Blow it up in the chat. Homie just dropped it on our forehead like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Let's flip and go, homie. Let's flip and go. Yo, James, exclamation point giveaway in the chat if you want to know how the giveaways work. If you want to know how the giveaways work, bam, there you go. Yo, hell yeah. I dropped the W's, fam. I dropped the W's. I hella appreciate you. Making my dreams a reality is what we do. Yo. Let's go, homie. Man, we haven't had a tenner dropped on our head in a minute. Oh god, I wish I was able to play ZA. This looks cool. By the way, how's your day? Yo, my day's going wonderful, Rumdra. My day's going wonderful. Absolute legend of a day, by the way. Couldn't be happier. Everything is just moving in the right direction. The universe is staring me in the eyes and giving me a thumbs up. And then we had Jeff just drop $10, 10 boner rooskies right on my forehead, like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. Let's flip and go. How's your day going, Roomdra? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Appreciate you stopping in. Apparently, if you fail to catch a shiny, it comes back now. Really? I didn't know that. So if you fail to catch a shiny, reload the instance, it'll come back. Is that legit, chat? Is that an actual thing? Bam, 2 alpha Charmanders in the last 3 phases. Hey, what's up, Pants? Welcome into the Lion's Den. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Maybe a bug in the game. Unless it's a new patch, I don't believe it. You got the alpha? We've been getting plenty of alphas, just no Shalphas. I just got done trying to set up a 7 spawn, despawn circle that we can hit, and it's just... This is our 3rd alpha Charmander in the last 5 phases. Not even kidding. My shiny Pyro also came back after I failed to catch it. That's cray. Still holding a vigil for the holder candle. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I see you, miss. I wish if I didn't faint, it will save into the game. Actually, never mind, I was tweaking. I just tested it again. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, homie. Nah, you weren't tweaking, fam. You were just creating false narratives in the chat to get a reaction. It's okay though, Hawkage. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo. Hey Lions, I was gonna say yesterday, if you wanted my Shalpha Vaporeon caught in a dust ball, I'll trade it to you. Hey, Final, I appreciate that, but you know me, fam. You know me. Maybe when we do the giveaway and you get... If we do the giveaway and you win the giveaway, I'm not going to say no to you giving it to me for a giveaway, Mon. I'm just going to say that right now. If anybody wants to have Pokemon Prime to give to me when we do the giveaways, I will take good Pokemon. I don't, you know, if you guys want to give me some decent ones. Now, if you guys want to give me non-shiny Fletchlings, I get it. I get it. Now, if you guys all give me Hippodons, we're going to stop the giveaway at 2. I'm just saying. If you guys start giving me shiny Hippodons for Charmanders, oh, hell no. All hell is breaking loose. That's all I got to say. Oh man, I'm having a great day. I just woke up and now I can't find my lipstick. My brother might have hidden it. Tough. Tough. It happens. Why are you doing 2 spawns over here? Kind of pointless. Exclamation point method in the chat. Exclamation point method in the chat. I mean, just look at my findings. 9 of these were found on the first day. I shit you not. I mean, we have cotton everything from these 2 spawners besides Lucario Alpha Shiny and Charmander Alpha Shiny. I mean, is that pointless? Is that pointless? Last time I checked, that's pretty important. I'd give you a shiny fletchling because I got more of those than non-shiny. Yo, same, low-key. And got my shiny chestpin super quick. Thank goodness for overloading the dig spots. Yo, hell yeah. Let's flip and go, bro. That actually gives me some sort of security for whenever I go get that damn chestpin. I have a Shalpha Gudra and a heal ball. Calm nature, which I think is best for it. That's tough. Yeah, we got 4 spawns, my guy. I'm gonna mute and go play games with the homie. But I'll just leave your stream on perma. Yo, appreciate that, Jeff. Hey, have a good time playing games with the homie. Thanks again for the $10 boner Rooski dropped right on my forehead like it was nothing. Like it was absolutely nothing. I tried overloading the Gibble dig spot, but no shiny from it over 2 days. When you say 2 days, what do you mean when you say 2 days? That's what I need to know. When you say 2 days, is that like 2 hours a day for 2 days, or are we talking 48 hours? You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of stream you're in, bro. That's the kind of stream you're in. We're the 40+ hour gang, by the way. Hashtag 40 hours. Hashtag entire work week. Hey, can I give you Shiny Haunter for Shiny Charmander? Dreezy, exclamation point giveaways in the chat. If you want to see how the giveaways work. Like 8 hours at least a day. You might want to, I don't know, bro. I haven't done Chessman Overload Spawn. I don't know how annoying it is. I know when I do it, I'm gonna be pretty happy when I do it, because that means I've found an Alpha Charmander, so life will be good. How many spawns? Exclamation point method. I'm 11 hours into Charmander hunt and still no shiny. Eminem says I'm 11 hours. Also, I thought the overload spawns despawn on a quick travel. Exclamation point method. If you guys want to see what I'm doing. It's the simplified version of the 7 spawn and it's fast. It's hella fast. You don't get a guaranteed Charmander, but I see a Charmander fairly often. We got 3 Alpha Charmanders. There's an Alpha Charmander right there. We got 3 Alpha Charmanders in 5 phases. So it's pretty damn good. And I've pulled a shiny Charmander from every single one of these spawns. So shiny Peach Pig doesn't want to appear so badly. I got a shiny Alpha Lucario before one. Yo, here, let me show you something. I got you. You may not have found one in your game, but I found one in mine. This is Kawaii Bacon, by the way. Don't ever get it twisted, neglected. Don't ever disrespect it. Never neglect it. How do you have the patience to grind for a shiny charm? built different. Hashtag built different. Just got a shiny alpha female Glaceon. Yo, congrats. That's a good mon to get for ranked battle, by the way. That's a good mon to get for a ranked battle because Glaceon's actually low-key kind of good. Kinda. Low-key kind of good. I know I got hit with a freeze dry, then a blizzard, and then I was sitting there like, oh, okay. That just happened. How did you set up so they doesn't appear one at a time when fast traveling? Exclamation point, chain. Also, you can do exclamation point, method to see my method. And then you could do exclamation point, chain to see how the method's set up. Yeah, pants, exclamation point, chain. Exclamation point chain is how you set up for the force spawn overload. Actually, it's how you set up an overload in general. It could be used, it's the same concept can be used on any overload actually. But it specifically shows how to overload this back spawn to 3. I got a Shalpha Garchomp. I should really start training it for ranked. Would you guys suggest using like a Mega Garchomp in ranked? Or an Alpha Garchomp? You guys think it might be too big or no? Like it might catch all the hate. Hey yo, that's real. My 4 water spawn disappeared one by one like that after all that work. So were you if you were going to here, like I had told you guys, when you fly in, there's a red zone radius around your fly-in spot. Any Pokemon that's in that radius, that is a red zone despawn radius around your fly. So when you land from a fly, there's a despawn radius around you. So that's why we're not rocking 7 spawns. Thanks for the spawn thing, Beast. Gonna work on overloading them ASAP. Yo, good luck, Eminem. Thanks for coming in, chopping it up. Thank you for the subscription, whoever just subscribed. All of our subscriptions are anonymous. Let me know if you subscribed, and I will definitely thank you. If not, we appreciate you. It took me about a week and a half after Macro Auto, says Kevin, hunting to get my Shalpha Froakie. You have still have like 15 shiny Froakies sitting in your box. Yo, Kevin's the frog man. Kevin's the keeper of the frogs. How many phases are you on, bro? I think we're on hour, probably going on 55 or something. I don't even know. I know statistics up until we hit 40 hours, and they were pretty good. Yeah, I always fly to zone 20. Yeah, if you fly to zone 20, it's going to poop you out right here, and then any Pokemon, like, let's say in this whole area right here, where any Pokemon in this back area is going to be inside the zone, so they're all going to despawn if you fly here. So if you do have your setup, you're going to want to fly to a fly point that's outside of that despawn radius. I could have swore I've explained that. And if I didn't specify that for you, final, my apologies. So fly where? You can either fly to the Pokemon Center here, you can either fly to the Novu Cafe or the Centrico. Novu Cafe, let me check it. Novu Cafe might be too close too, bro. Yeah, I think we just lost our spawns. Nope, you could fly Novu. I don't remember hearing that. Hey, no worries. Centrico Plaza is safe, it looks like. Let me do a couple more runs just to verify that it's safe. Yep, it's safe. Or you could despawn them like this. Or you could do a despawn method like that. Or you could just literally sit at this bench. I might have just lost the Gardevoir. I might have just lost our Gardevoir right here. Yo, why is this Staryu not want to sparkle? Yo. Nah, we didn't lose it. Yeah, you can literally just sit in that, on that bench too. And you can overload this spawn too. This one you gotta take all the way to that far side though. Can I bring the Mon to the other gate where I fly to for exclamation point chain? You're gonna want to watch that video. And that video literally shows you exactly what you need to do. This star, you better not give me 47 hours. Tough. I hope it doesn't hold me. This star use is all like, it's not gonna star you, it's star yo. Yo, true. I got the callous ones like cake. Just got my first shiny Charmander. Yo, let's go, Justin. W's in the chat for Justin for getting his first shiny Charmander. Absolute legend, by the way. Let's flip and blow it up. Is that shiny, bro? That low-key might be shiny. Low-key. It is. It 100% is. Yo, W's in the chat for a shiny Leafeon. Alpha, by the way. Easiest shit I ever did in my life. Get away from me, Malamar. flip and go. HP, special attack, and speed. That's not bad. Quirky, alert to sounds. You'd love to see it. Cool, I got a shot for you. Leave you on the dates. Yo, heck yeah, let's flip and go, homie. Alright, so if you don't want to break your force spawn, your best bet would probably to be pulling it to that door. This ain't bad. Why are you all... Okay. You guys can just turn around and go back. Yo, what up, Minx? Welcome into Lion's Den. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today, homie. You're about to end up with 9 alpha chasing. And then with 9 alpha chasing, I like managed to do that the other day while fussing with those spawns. Yo, for real, Mon. We got it handled though. We got it under control here. If you're able to get on the edge of one, you can really start learning things. There's a lot of things to learn about this game. One of them is like the ranges of aggros and stuff, you know. A lot going on there. We had 6. Alright, whatever you want the light goal to be, put it in the chat and I'll change it. Or just put it like whatever light goal and I'll change it. Someone just sent me a meme. This is the guy we cleaned up King up for our dog poop and just learned we don't have a dog. Yo. Yo. That's funny as hell. I respect it. I could just visualize it in the front yard. Like the front yard, the setup for that would be crazy. Yo. Yo. The setup for the front yard would be insane, Zetsu. Thank you, that fixed my issue. Yo, no worries, ET. Thanks for stopping in, homie. Good luck on your shiny hunt, my friend. I'm gonna try something I'm gonna try something very interesting here. Let me see if we get 6 just by doing this. The tether wasn't close enough. I was trying to bypass the tether. Didn't want to tether it twice. It wasn't close enough, I don't think. Oh shit, I just started running the wrong way, bro. Don't do that. Always try to run the right way that you need to go. Yo, thank you for the subscription. We're up to 2250 now. Blow it up. Let's flip and go. If you guys subscribe, all of our subscriptions are anonymous. But if you want me to shout you out, just let me know. I got you. We hella appreciate y'all. Is this game worth it for casuals? I mean, yeah. Yeah, this game is worth it. Yo, appreciate that, ET. Thank you for pinning it. I can't figure out how to pin it. Only I could pin messages. This should be close enough, bro. This should hella be close enough. I took a while to decide what ball I wanted to catch shiny chestpin in, and went back to catch it and realized I had 2 of them. Yo! That is insane. That's some good ass luck, homie. Some damn good luck. And we got our 6 back. I just need one more Shalpha evolution from the middle. Hell yeah, game. Big W's. Have you noticed that any alpha you catch automatically has max EVs and IVs in the HP stat? Yeah. Yeah, there's some thick boys. And like I said, 10 minutes of flying away. Easiest hunt ever. Ten minutes is crazy. Alright, I love being aggroed. I don't even know why I checked the middle, honestly. Why my YouTube starts lagging when I open up your stream? I don't know. It's probably your connection. The flying away thing. I think homie left final. Yo, I see Zetsu. Tough. I'm now horrified of what shiny Finnegan hunt will look like probably 10 days. Yo. Yo, for real. Let's hope not. Be tough. Cool, we get a free reset. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch in a minute. Gotta let the pups out. Oh, come on. Why do you want to aggro me? Yo, thank you everybody for being here tonight. If y'all are lurking, I hella appreciate y'all. If y'all are sleeping, hopefully you guys are having a nice sleep. What's that? Imagine? Nah, everybody else, thank you guys so much for being here. We're looking to get that Shalpha, that gold lizard that's big. I'm going for a Shalpha extra Y. Probably X. I'm gonna say X. I'm a big fan of this. This looks tough. I mean, just swap as soon as you do one off both Shalpha, true. 100%. Shiny looks better in this game. I hear you. Just got done shiny hunting Halucha for 8 hours. Damn. You found it though, didn't you? A lot of shinies have been improved in this game, in my opinion. Yo, I respect it. Okay, everyone, I'm going to bed now. See you tomorrow. Yo, have a good night. Tiffany, thanks for hanging out tonight. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, hella fire, you know it. This is unfair. Why is Shalpha Hippo? Yeah, I've been there, bro. Been there for sure. Just slight hue changes on a few of them so they look better. And indeed. First shiny Charmander was getting everything else. Yo, congrats, Game Boy. Let's flip and go. Another first. Another first. Hell yeah. W's in the chat for game. Is a Shalpha T-Star fair for a moon ball and a heavy? Ah, yeah, for sure. Or flippin' sure, homie. We were looking a little different. Everyone getting shiny Charmander tonight. Yo, tell me about it. Exclamation point shiny luck in the chat if you guys want to get those shiny Charmanders. If you guys are still missing them, be sure to do exclamation point shiny luck. The luck is flowing right now. Hope night has been good. Been grinding my 5 alphas circle with 3 shiny now. Dragonite, Flareon, and Absol. 2 to go. Yo, that's hella tough. Good to see you, Shadow. Hopefully you're having an amazing evening. Appreciate you stopping in. Heck yeah, Justin, you know the deal. Increase shiny luck for 13 minutes. Don't ever get it twisted or disrespected. Don't ever get it twisted or disrespected. Got a shiny Alpha Garchomp. Yo, let's go, Agent. Let's flip and go. Hella W's for Agent. Homie just got that fat fire banger. Last 5 hours a weekend night, then back to work. Well, you out here. You out here. What shiny are you missing, Shadow, for your Alpha Circle? Thanks. Hey, no worries, Agent. No worries, homie. Thanks for coming in and sharing your findings. Oh my god, I thought that was what we were looking for. We're about ready to get one. Mainly looking for Shalpha, Skarmory, and Strategizing. I respect it. Are you trying to catch him yourself? Black, another Malamar into the... Yo, for real. I'm gonna be leaving my shiny Malamar. When I see him, he's gonna get to stay. Seen so many silver signing Skarmory instead of its bronze, preferably. My catch. Yo, I respect it. Yo, last night I had 5 alpha pop up in 1 phase. Yo, I don't know if you guys understand the math behind that, but having 5 alpha of the same Pokemon phasing under the tower at the same time, 1 in 300,000. 1 in 300,000. That's pretty rare. That's damn near rarer than getting a shiny Alpha Charmander. I mean, I'm just saying. That's a achievement. So far, 2 Malamars and 1 Dragalge off to the side while hunting. Yo, it happens, homie. Too bad they weren't on the left side. The odds I really want to know. Odds when all 5, 6 are the same alpha. Yo, for real. Yeah, Metzels shared that with us yesterday. What exactly is a phase? When you check everything and then you refly. Or like a reload is a phase, if that's easier for you to understand. It's just a reload. Some people actually count their phases. Like right here while it's loading, they hit a button and it counts. I don't really want to do anything extra. You know? I'm literally chilling in my recliner playing on my 46-inch TV. I got my feet kicked up. I got chat blasted as big as it could get. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling with the homies, you know? Just hanging out. I've seen 2 to 3 the same Pokemon in a grouping. I've seen 4 Grudra at once. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen under here. Some shiny hunters also prefer to phase as a Pokemon, not the one you're hunting, going shiny. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Some shiny hunters. That's tough. That's good to know. I did get Toto and Bull earlier. Normal. Yo, hella W's. Getting your starter collection rocking and rolling. You hella love to see it. You hella love to see it. What all starter did you guys go with in this game? I went with Totodile. Super fun. Super good starter. For me at least. Just came back. Please tell me you've gotten... I haven't gotten a shiny Char yet. I have not gotten one yet. I got one right before we ended the stream last night though. And I've also spent... I haven't been grinding non-stop. I went and I overloaded the water spawn. I did a 7 spawn test here. I've had to reload the middle. Like, we've been doing hella shit. I haven't been able to just stay on my grind. Toto plus Charm. Yo, that's sick. Totodile? Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Snapesy? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today, homie. Appreciate you stopping in. Now I have a shiny named Toto to match. Respect. I haven't met anyone who hasn't picked Totodile yet. Nice. Yo, there you go. Tetsu picked Chikorita as their starter. There you go. What did I name my Totodile? Let me see here. What the hell did I name it? Oh, I named it Nuck. That's right. I was walking around saying Nuck if you buck. You know what I'm saying? You know, they were knucking and bucking. My fiance did Chikorita and is hunting for a Shalpha one now. Yo, good luck. The shiny bulb, the Shalpha starter grasses I think are going to be the easiest ones to get. Just because there's a bench next to it, you can have 7 and you can just bench 7. I mean, you can either bench 7 or fly to Pokemon Center. Or you can just be crazy and do a despawn strat. Thanks for wishing them luck. Yo, no worries. Yo, for real, for real. Chikorita, Charmander, and Froakie was a pretty great combo with Mega Stones. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, the team I beat the game with was a shiny Garchomp, Chestnut, I had a Charizard, got myself a Bagon, and I also had a shiny Pidgeot. Yeah. I had a pretty good team. I ended up getting like quote-unquote full odds Gibble while I was on my first playthrough. And I look over, there's a shiny Gibble. So I caught that and like less than like 10 hours in the game, had a shiny Gibble. And then we immediately caught a shiny Pidgey, so I sat there and did the entire playthrough with a freaking shiny Garchomp and a shiny Pidgey. It was actually pretty tough. Yo, thank you for the subscription. All of our subscriptions are anonymous. If you want me to thank you, just let me know, but I appreciate it. That's a pretty clean team. Yo, it was, man. It was. Honestly, for Alligator, Chestnut, Charizard, Garchomp, Salamence, and Pidgeot, that shit's tough. My team for Alligator, Charizard, Dragonite, Gardevoir, Skarmory, and Dragalge. Yo, I actually did flex a Gardevoir. I have a level 100 Gardevoir. I used it until I was able to get Salamence. And then once I got Salamence, I was like, alright, see ya. Yo, I just got a Heavy Moon, Lure, and Fastball. Reddit, tough. Hella tough. I'm not much of a big Reddit head myself. Like, I don't regularly check Reddit. If I need to look something up, I'll look, but I don't check it like it was Facebook or anything. So I'm not familiar with it too much. I had six on my team, but Lucario sweeps the game. Use him for everything. I can see Lucario being pretty clutch in a playthrough for sure. For sure. My team for the story was Meganium, Talonflame, Dragonite, Gengar, Shiny Steelix, and Gardevoir. Yeah, let's flip and go Tetsu. It's a solid, wide team. Hella solid. And then when I did my 1,000 night battles, I did it with Garchomp. Basically just did it the entire thing with Garchomp. A max EV'd, IV'd Garchomp with Earthquake, Dragon Rush. I think I had Stone Edge on it, and I would flex my 4th attack for whatever challenge I was trying to complete. So if I needed to kill, like 5 fire before they seen me, I would just switch on Fire Fang on my Garchomp, and I would just use it as my base piece to get all those done. And if I needed to cycle out of the stupid quests that I didn't want, I wouldn't even focus on doing them. I'll just go grab a different one that I knew I would get done quickly. Yeah, Garchomp's pretty good. Finally hunted down a Shadow Ball. Sam, which was over the roof of a Pokémon Center, supposedly by a search result, only to learn it was a block away. Yo, that's tough. Lucario does great work for just cleaning up everyone in its path when I spam Royale. Yo, that's easy money. Hashtag easy money, by the way. Bro, if I get a Shalpha freaking Squirtle before I get a Shalpha of Charizard, I'm gonna be laughing so hard to myself. What's funny is I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Pokemon trading card game, but I've actually opened up a God Pack, a 151 God Pack, and it had a special illustration rare Blastoise in it, and then 2 illustration rares that had a Wartortle and a Squirtle. It was like a $200 pack, realistically. It's pretty good. Extreme speed plus bullet punch 200k a night. You're him, bro. Yo, lucky yet to get a God Pack. Yo, for real, bro. I've also pulled 2 151 Charizards on camera. I literally have pulled 2 of them. And I pulled the God Pack on camera. It's literally on my shorts. I've slowed down recently because I've been streaming a lot more as far as opening up product, but every day last year, for an entire year, I opened up a pack of Pokemon cards. So I got pretty lucky on some of them. I was on that grind. My roll of spam is fully EV trained Dragonite with a normal gem and extreme speed. Yo, that sounds pretty lit. I bought 3 times Team Rocket first edition packs. Got a first edition Zard and Blastoise out of the 3. This was a year ago. Yo, Jeff, that's insane, bro. That's insanity. That's like whenever you then show them what you got, and then they go, "Oh, great, I should have cracked those." You know what I'm saying? That's when you tell them, and then they're immediately deflated. Like, oh. I'm worried that's gonna happen to me when I offload my Evolving Skies, bro. Dude, I didn't sell them. Yo, that's tough. Been saving my points on mobile TCG app to get a shiny card. A shiny card. That's tough. I don't play TCG mobile. I'm more of a cardboard collector. The best card I ever pulled out of a pack of Pokemon cards was Evolving Skies Secret Rare Mega Rayquaza. Literally pulled it on my birthday. It's like up to $800 or $900 now. When I pulled it, it was worth $200. And it was only the 5th Evolving Skies pack that I ever opened. I got it. Shit was so lucky. My two artist has a dope ass Lugia card that's worth like 20k. It just sits there in his office for flexing. Yo, that's sick as heck. It's probably a first edition. 5 points per pack in the game, so it takes forever. You need 1350 for shiny Zard. Yo, that's a grind, bro. That's a real grind. Yeah. I'm not a big investor, bro, but I am a collector. So I couldn't tell you the price of, I mean, if I looked, I could tell you the price of anything and what I would sell it for and what it would be a reasonable deal, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can do deals, but I'm not like I'm not a big investor, bro. How's the hunt going? It's going. It's actually been pretty dry tonight, but I've also spent I'd say at least 2 hours dicking around with things, testing things, overloading spawns, showing people stuff. You know, so we've already found 1 shiny on the back 4, and we found a couple shinies. A couple Shalphas. I think we found 5 Shalphas so far. There might be a new method soon. Where's Holder? Holder got dismissed. Holder got dismissed. Yo, Shiny Chikorita. Let's go, final. Heck yeah. Second one? Nice. Yo, Shiny starter though for the win. Holder's on vacation, indeed. Hella indeed. I haven't opened a pack of cards in maybe 15 years. It's quite some time. I just got home from work. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Hella shiny luck. I have too many shiny T-Pig. Is that even a thing? I mean, it's always good to have as much bacon around as possible, you know? Just learn Alpha Carp can hit you with Hydro Pump. Does that mean you got yourself a shiny Magikarp? Or no? Yo, Alan, good problem to have, bud. I only have got one. And so I'm good over there. See ya. No star you yet. Tough. I was thinking maybe you found a shiny Magikarp Alpha and went to go catch it on accident. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, why are you getting hit with freaking Hydro Pumps if you're trying to get a freaking shiny Staryu? I want a Shalpha Charmander. Me too, bro. Let's put this bad boy to rest, bro. I haven't done any bench resetting until now for shiny Fennekin, and doing this crap is slow. Yeah, I know. How do you break the Charmander chain? Exclamation point chain. Exclamation point chain. There's a little tutorial there for you. Yo, Lil, Yo, Lesh. Here, I'll type it in there for you. I got you, Bubba. There, just click on this link. It'll show you how to break the chain. No switch 2, but it's just mundane. Yeah, I know. That's why I'll only do it if I'm extremely fatigued and there's a bench right next to what I'm doing. I will sit on a bench literally to rest. I will literally sit on a bench to rest in this game. Other than that, I'm trying to hit all the flies. I'm trying to hit this shit fast as possible. The hunt today's been pretty shitty. I think I'm gonna go try to clear back spot shiny, see if there's anything over here that's on that bullshit. Let's go check. Hit the bench and flex your Charmanders for us. Yo, you guys want to? Yo, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna let the dogs out. While I'm flexing these Charmanders, I'm gonna let the dogs out. Your Alpha. You're Mega Evolved. What a gamer. I know there's a reset method, but it's probably just as slow. Yo, Robbies. There's a way that if you I think you can actually go up there and save right before the night and day cycle. Right? So then you'll load in, you'll see it. And then the night and day cycle will trigger. There was a way that somebody was doing this. I forgot exactly how it was going. I just glanced at a short that explained it, and I didn't really watch it too in detail. I probably should have, though. It has to do with, like, its spawn time and the night and day cycle and saving right next to it type deal. Knock it out and save before night and day. That's what it is. Because then you'll load in, it'll load a new one, and then it'll... I'm not sure. You basically have the 7 spawns in the fire area, and just save before it hits night and day, and you save. Yeah, we were already talking about that earlier. Yeah, we already know that that's a decent method to reset the 7. But you literally have to take in consideration you got to watch a reload into the game, and you have to watch a night and day animation. Clock it. Clock it. That's all I got to say. And you only get to see 7. In the time that you get to take to see 7, we see 8. I did bench for it. I respect it. If I catch the 2 Shalphas on the tower, can I bring them to the door and reset the 2? No, if you reset the 2 Shalpha under the tower, like if you grab the 2 Shalpha and reset them at the door, it would create a duplicate. And you don't want duplicates, trust me. Lions, would you keep the free Ralts, the Rogue Absol, Free Kanto starter and Lucario the game gave you. Yeah, I kept them all. I kept them all. Any Pokemon that anybody's ever given me in this game, I've kept. I've kept. Oh, so I have to set it all up over? If you do exclamation point tower, it'll show you how to get your 4 spawn back up to 6 hella fast, Alan. The homies are the homies won't stop doing that. They wouldn't stop, bro. Happy manners, true. Why no dupes? How is anti-cheat? I personally don't give a shit what you do. I'm not gonna be duping. It's kind of against my code of ethics. It's against my morals and values to duplicate my Pokemon. So I don't do that. But whatever you do, I could give two shits. Yo, can you guys shut the hell up? No, these guys are not gonna stop doing that. I think they're bugged. I think they're bugged, bro. It's like the frogs in OOT. True. True. Speaking of that, check this out. It's like the frogs on Majora's Mask. Y'all know about that. I got a banger I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna put y'all on game. If I could find it. Hey. Yeah, we did save state on that file actually, but yeah, Lions, I haven't been yeah, Lions, I haven't either. But I transferred boys LMAO. I don't know why, I think because of the name. And I'm against naming my Pokemon. Huh. They're glitched. They won't stop. Alright, this is what you guys asked for. This is what you guys wanted to see, right? Alright. I'm gonna... Yo, that's a lot of extra noise, bro. I don't know why they won't stop. I don't know why they won't stop. Change the music in the camera. I did. I did. I've been trying to do that the whole time. They won't stop. Look. Music changed. Music changed. Alright, here's what we're gonna do then. I have a quick solution for this. Quick fix. On the fly. We'll just do it like this. You know, when you get enough Charmanders, they just can't contain themselves, bro. They just want to go ham. They just want to go full char ham. The real reward is the friendship with the Charmander you made along the way. True. Hella true. Big brain. Yo. They hella cut that shit out all of a sudden. Once we took their cry away, they stopped. I don't know if you guys noticed that. We're like, yeah, you guys don't get to make noise anymore. And they're like, alright, well, we're done with that shit anyway, bud. Hey, bro, you got your Shalpha Charmander? Not yet, Tree. Not yet, homie. The Heracross? Tough. That's hella tough. But I've seen people with the Beast Balls online. Yeah. One's just no longer with us, maybe. Yo, I'm gonna let the pups out, guys. I'll be RB. You guys can hang out with the Charmander 6. The Charmander 6 is a very valiant group. It's a very unique group. It's a special group. You have to be part of a very unique and special club to even hang out with this kind of group. Yo, I'll be right back. If you guys end up peeling out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. I just want to say that before I get up. back, everybody. Appreciate those of you that decided to stick around. If you guys left, hopefully you guys have a blessed rest of your evening. Or start to your day, or whatever time it is for you. We've got 6 shiny Charmanders kicking it. I'm about to go clear all the back spawns. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in. Welcome to the old Denzies. Yo, thanks, Final. Also just returning, fix up a snack for the better half. Hell yeah. W's. How many silver bottle caps are worth the shiny Bulbasaur? Someone is asking, and I don't know about bottle caps yet. Okay, how many silver bottle caps do you guys think 1 gold bottle cap's worth? Like, just straight up. Be for real. OGs. That's been trading for a while in this game. Welcome back, sipping wine, eating Reese's, bench resetting. Living that high life. 6 silver for 1 gold. Okay, well I think a shiny starter is at least... They're gonna be worth different to different people. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? You guys, how many gold bottle caps for 1 starter? You think it's 1? Let me see here. My force spawn is gone for some reason. Well, you know how to fix it now. We got a couple. I'd say Tetsu's right. Maybe like 1.5 if you can really squeeze the deal, but you know, if you only feel comfortable doing 1 trade, at least get, you know, the most you can. But still be fair. Still be fair. Alright, so that's 3 for 6, 1 for 5. For my method that I use, 4 is the limit. Yeah. If you want to know what that method is, just exclamation point method. I'm out here trapping in zone 3 while I eat some ice cream. Yo, nice. You and Robbie are living that trap life. Robbie's actually hands-on though. Maybe. I don't know. Don't fly there ever. If it's a Shalpha starter, I think it's at least 2. Man, I wouldn't never even sell this this Shalpha that I get. I wouldn't even sell for actual money. It's literally invaluable at this point to me. Yeah, I don't have a macro. Oh, you're one hand on then. It's not so bad. You can one-hand the bench. That's what I was doing. I was one-handing the bench. I was literally one-handing the bench, looking up card prices on my phone. When I got my shiny Bulbasaur. I don't know too much about the Pokemon black market. I'm eyeballing that second Shalpha Leafeon of yours. Yo. Look at you. It's a good one. It's a beautiful one. How do you one-hand it? You basically just put the controller down and then you use your index finger on your left stick and then you use your pinky on your A button. And then you just sit there and wait, 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 you know. And then if you gotta look, you can use your pinky to look, you know. Like you could do a sloppy quick look. It doesn't have to be something pretty. You just need to be able to get up off the bench and see. I'm not sure where that Finnegan's bench spawn is, so you might not be able to do it over there. That's what I was doing. Been yo. I love this description. Yo. Hey, I'm just gonna give it to you. Give it to you raw. Will you be shiny hunting all the Shalpha starters? I think after we catch the Charmander, I might play a Zelda. I'll probably end up playing the new Zelda game that came out. And then I'm gonna take a small break from this. And then when I come back, we'll start hunting the other alpha starters. The next one we're gonna be going after is Bulbasaur. But yeah, I have to do the playthrough, you know. I gotta play through the new Zelda game. Brand new. I heard some people said it was kind of garb, but it ain't that bad. And when we do the Shalpha Bulba hunt, let me take a drink. When we do the Shalpha Bulba hunt, any Roserade shiny I find, we're giving away on the spot. Any Gardevoir shiny we find, we're giving away on the spot. And then we're gonna do a shiny Bulbasaur giveaway when we find it. Same deal. It's the new Zelda Hyrule Legends, or Hyrule Warriors. It's pretty good. I'm a big Zelda fan, so. I'm just keeping it a stack with y'all, you know? I was hoping we would have already found the Shalpha Charmander. I was hoping we would have found it before that game came out. Have you ever played Dishonored 1 and 2? No, but I do own them on Epic Game Store. I do own them though. Haven't touched any of the Hyrule Warriors myself. I hadn't until this year. I haven't until this year. And then I enjoyed, well, I beat Breath of the Wild for the first time. And then I beat Tears of the Kingdom. And then I beat Skyward Sword. And then I beat the Hyrule Warrior games. And then I beat Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. The Zelda games were the games that I started streaming regularly on this channel. So that's where the origin is of my channel. So it started out, I was opening up packs of cards. And I still do that. But then I started streaming Zelda. And I love Pokemon. So we ended up beating all the Zeldas. Zelda, Pokemon, and Animal Crossing are my go-tos. Yo, tough. Samesies. They have put way too much. I have put way too much time into Stardew Valley. Yo, I was about to start playing Stardew Valley, and then I pulled the plug on it, and I started playing this game called Valheim. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Valheim. It's a hardcore survival game, and it is tough AF, by the way. There's a clip of me building. I just got my house built, and an ogre comes out of the Black Forest and starts beating the side of my massive tower with its weapon, bro. Blew up the entire side of my freaking building. It was tough. Breath of the Wild was so sick. You can get the Master Sword right out of the Great Plateau with a glitch. Yeah, I did. I have done all of my playthroughs of Zelda games are glitchless with no minimal backseating and no guides. So all of the Zelda games I beat on the channel have been naturally and organically. I didn't look shit up. If you guys can tell by my dedication to what I'm doing here, you know, I have no reason to lie. That sounds like Ark Survival Evolved. Valheim was cool. That swamp was tough when you first got to it. Yo, it was, bro. That's actually the first place I caught my first body, actually. I had made a boat, and I took the boat over there, and the boat started getting bit by leeches, and I was like, holy crap. So I pulled my bow out to shoot the leeches, fell off the back of the boat, got swarmed on by 4 leeches before I could even realize where the ladder was or even how to get back on my boat, because it was the first time I was ever on my boat. Ended up bodying me, and it was right on the edge of a plains. So there was the those plains beast that are hella big. I forgot the name of them. It's been a minute since we played. I haven't played that game in like a month. And the mosquitoes, yeah. Yep. I started getting bodied. I was actually able to get my stuff back and get re-grounded, but it was a challenge. A very big challenge. You know when... Yo, Lions, what's your favorite cuisine? Chicken fried steak with mashed potatoes and gravy and bacon green beans. What's this game called? Valheim. Valheim. I have like 18 or like 15 episodes of my first playthrough, and I've still yet to... I'm on the edge of getting to the mist. I'm on the edge of getting to the mist. Nah, it's on PC, but it's also on Xbox. Game preview. Right now on PC, it's like $9. I think it was like on sale for $7.99 or something. It's so fun. I've sunk over 150 hours into it. So, then I'm doing a solo run. I put 1,300 hours on Breath of the Wild. I respect the hell out of it, bro. I beat Breath of the Wild on Master Mode, and I did the Master Sword Trials and fully completed it. And it was hard AF. Unfortunately, I don't have a PC. My Xbox One believes it's a paperweight currently. Yo, it's actually on Xbox Game Preview. Valheim is. You can get it on Xbox. Have you got Gengar in the middle yet? Yeah. Yeah, I got a Gengar, and I have two Ghastlies that I got from the graveyard. 2 Alpha Ghastlies and an Alpha Gengar. So if once I evolve my Ghastly, I'll have the full Alpha Ghastly line. Was it easy to see? Yeah, it was easy. It was hella easy, actually. Because it looks like really matte purple. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know where the hell it's at, bro. Oh, here it is. You see how it's like deep matte purple? The other purple kind of pops. The other purple looks like poison purple. This is more like a deep purple, almost grayish purple. The Leafeon, I can't tell. The Leafeon, I can't tell. And I've got 2 of them. Dude, 8 Charmanders and no T-Pigs. I don't know why I can't get a T-Pig. Blue, gray, purple. True. True. Gurple. That sounds southern. Yeah, that's my plate right there, homie. Hell yeah, final. I be eating the soul food. I like soul food. I like food that's cooked from the soul and with love and care. And that's delicious. Chicken fried steak was my favorite. It's still my favorite, homie. Maybe another 20 hours. Yo. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of time on Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Definitely more on Tears though. My house on Tears of the Kingdom is so sick. They don't serve in Los Angeles, but yeah, it's good. For sure. Okay, the same way I like to catch my own, I understand. Game is testing me, though, everything but T-Pig, and I don't know how. Hell yeah. Getting tested. Testing your patience. Unbelievable. My go-to soul food is chicken, rice, casserole, various veggies, and ungodly amounts of cheddar. Yo, you can't beat it, honestly. You start slapping cheese on stuff, and it starts popping off a little different. I like mac and cheese and soul food plates or blackened chicken Alfredo. Yeah, I respect it. Hope me complaining brings on one. Yo, Alan knows the deal. Exclamation point shiny luck, y'all. You guys want to get those bangers. I'd say we're on about 5 hours with no Charmander. We've spent about 2 or more hours just kind of... I'd say 2.5, maybe even 3 hours just kind of dicking around. Shalpha Asia Slash, that a banger? Yeah, that's a banger. I've only seen one. In about 60 plus hours, I've only seen one. Shiny luck went out the window because of the ungodly things you did. Yo, you ain't lying, bro. The unspeakable acts. Pull a Shalpha Piggy out for some luck, please. I got you. I hella got you. Shiny luck for all. Yo, for real though, Zetsu. What Shalpha have you found? I've found 1 Shalpha T-Pig and 2 Shalpha Hippowdon. From these 4 spawns. I was up a cock at work. We had 30 people come in, and I wasn't done until 1:30. We closed at 12, and they came out in the last minute. Sons of mothers. A 30 top just pulling up. That sounds like a nightmare at a restaurant. No, thank you. I have a Shalpha T-Pig for trade if you have another Shalpha starter for trade. I don't. Those types of customers are the worst. It was a nightmare. Factual information. I've only worked in the restaurant, like an actual like diner restaurant, once. And sure as shit, I was the dishwasher too. I was hella the dishwasher. I was back there. I was back there washing dishes like you've never seen anybody wash dishes in your life, bro. Them dishes got so damn clean, so damn fast. I was back there working it. And I was hella young, and it was on the top of a mountain. So every time I got to get off work, I just got to get off work, walk out and look at nothing but mountains everywhere and a giant river and a bridge. Oh, it was beautiful. It was amazing. I don't even need an alpha one. I just want one. 3 for the living decks might start chanting. Yo. Some of the closing drivers at our store tend to be stuck delivering 2.5 hours after close for a pile. Yo, that sucks. And then they only make like delivery wage, so they're making like $3.50 an hour. $3.50 an hour is crazy, bro. Bring on my piggy, you little fatty. Indeed. Yo, looks like Jalen's watching in the past, homies. I don't think Jalen's caught up with us yet. Got an Aegis Slash, that was some people's chase. Yo, true. You talking about making bacon pancakes? Yo, we ain't doing... Nothing's gonna be happening to the Kawaii bacon. Off limits. Off limits. Nobody's gonna be bringing a knife near my homie. That is not gonna happen. Homie's thick cut. But not cut. Homie just thick. Don't ever get it twisted. Take the best screenshots in the game. In the game. When I get my Shalpha T-Pig naming it got ham, yo, tough. So you can't overload the Salaman spawner, but I think you can overload the Bagon. Interesting. I've been shiny hunting for Shalpha Charizard for days. So I have a bunch of non-alpha. When did you start using the force spawn method? Thick, not cut. Yo. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. That's pretty good. We out here. Did you get any random shinies during your playthrough? Yeah, actually, I'd say about 6 or 10 hours into the game, I got a shiny Gibble. So that was pretty cool. So I had a shiny Gibble. To be honest with you guys, the first shiny I got was a Benelby. And I got that of like a little over probably 2 hours in the game. And then I got a shiny Pumpkaboo, which I didn't level up those two. I got the shiny Gibble, leveled it up, got the shiny Garchomp, so, and then I got a shiny Pidgey. Had a shiny Pidgey out from my playthrough. It was pretty cool. I'm 3 minutes behind. We back up now. Yo, I pulled that thick, not cut Kawaii bacon out, and it was a while since I seen you respond to it. Sorry, I live in Kalos. Tough. Just a fletchling from me. Nice. Unfortunate, but I got a random shiny Pumpkaboo too. Yo, check this out though. So I got a random shiny one. I went over there and did the quest to get the jumbo. I ended up getting a jumbo medium shiny Pumpkaboo, bro. This has got to be rare. This has got to be rare. Stream as possible, probably. That is some crazy work right there. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If y'all are just joining us, hopefully y'all are having an amazing day today. Appreciate you guys stopping into the Lion's Den. Just under an hour till our show drops. This next episode and then bedtime after that. Yo, tough. Hell yeah. What show's that? How you make 5 spawn Pokemon? Yo, exclamation point chain. And you're only able to get 4, but welcome to Dairy. I've never heard of that. Let's go check that out, homie. That'll help you. That's how you break the chain and overload the West spawn. Prequel series to Stephen King's It? Yo, that's tough. Alliance, did you know you can get a random shiny you don't want in the middle? You can re-roll it, if not, by catching it, by reloading your game. It's gonna keep that shiny there until you save. So it'll be there from your last save. If that makes sense. So if you're doing a bench method to reset your tower, if you're doing a bench method, yeah, just reload your save. But if you've already saved with it active under that tower, it'll stay. Even if you reset, if it's saved underneath there, it won't go away. Yo, what up, Ollie? Nearly had a full box of Dracology, you just deleted 20 of them. Yo, that's intense. It was a run-up method? Yeah, that's why. If it was a fly method, it would have stayed. Cause it would have saved for sure. That's why I said sometimes. Yo, hell yeah. And I have 2 of them as my doorman right now. Respect. I'd get rid of one of the back ones. This one right here could spawn a shiny starter. So anything that you have locked in right there, you're just kind of wasting a phase. Which I wasted probably hella time. Not that much at least. Tough. You miss anything? Nothing crazy. Nothing insane has happened yet. We haven't been getting the best luck today. I think I've gotten like 5 Shalphas though, but I also spent quite a bit of time setting things up and doing other things and testing things, so I haven't been like fully committed to the Charmander Shalpha grind this entire stream. Well, I have been, but just in different ways that aren't super productive for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I should be, but I do have all of my water starters for decks. They're definitely better than Strategizing, but I just keep getting Strategizing and I feel that makes sense. Hey Tetsu, have a good night, homie. Appreciate you stopping in. As you leave Tetsu, we get a shiny. We get a freaking whack shiny hippo. Shiny yo. Easiest shiny I ever caught in my life. Heck yeah. Hey, later, homie. Have a blessed one. Not sure if I want to stay for the Shalpha or chance missing it. We're gonna be doing multiple giveaways. That's the most anticlimactic shiny ever to get, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. That's like catching a basic Mon. It's worth 1/90th what a Charmander's worth. How's the voice feeling? It's cruising. We're cruising. We're cruising. It was my first shiny in those spawns. Same. Hella same, actually. I have 3. I'm sure you have like 17. And I think I have almost 30 of them. I think I have 25. I have 26 shiny hippos. And 2 of them are alpha. I just hunt the middle. It's off. Those random moments when you're just doing your thing and come across a shiny fletching or weedle. If I wanted to experience such disappointment, yo, yo. The Pac-Man frog feels life, man. That's tough. I exclusively only stream on YouTube, so if you guys are popping in from anywhere else, thank you. We will be doing exclamation point giveaways, so we got giveaways on standby. That's good. I don't have. That's good. Or not. I don't know. I don't have kids. I'm kidless. I do have dogs. I do have dogs. My kids are the absolute best part of my life. He just lives with his mom. Yeah, the blessings. You love to see it. Tetsu. I like seeing stuff like that. Ironically, just looking for an alpha Charmander and came across the stream for some background noise. Yeah, that's cool, Metal. That's cool, homie. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Manifesting a female Shalpha Charmander for you. Yo, I can use all the manifestations we can get. If you guys want to get more luck, just exclamation point shiny luck in the chat. And you guys could be popping with all the good luck. Oh heck yeah, Robbie's. I see you, homie. I see you, final. Let's go, let's go. Shiny luck be prockin'. Oh, you're back. That's nice. You were in the one spawn that I didn't want to see you at. Interesting. Yeah, let's go check our Squirtle spawn real quick. See if we got a shiny just chilling over there. Let's go check, let's do some clearing. Let's go clear some backlogs. Alright, we don't have any shiny over here. I don't think these guys are going to be shiny. We haven't came far enough for these guys to lock in, really. Let's go clear our 6. Hell yeah, Aaliyah. Might as well see. Imagine a Shalpha freaking Froakie popped up. I wouldn't even know what I would have done. I would have done something. Me meow. Meow. Keep it to yourself, fella. Of course, I knew it. There's 2 of them. Mark and Jacob. Say hello to Mark and Jacob. They're absolute losers. Imagine. They're the ones, huh? I can't help myself. And now we have another shiny here too. Alright, so there's 4 shinies in the last 10 minutes. Went and cleared our back spawns. Classic. So if you guys are doing this method that I'm doing right now, make sure you guys go clear these back spawns. There's sometimes you could get some good stuff. I still need to get the shiny Abra. Hella W's. And we would go check the top of that. I wonder if phasing at night's better because there's less Pokemon that could spawn in. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. Unreal. You tossed YouTube on my console for background noise just in time to see you hit those 3. Yo, let's go. Exclamation point shiny luck's a real thing, yo. I mean, you guys just procced it. You guys just procced it, yo. Yeah, because I wonder if the 10 reset at night. So if there's a Pokemon that is shiny and it's nighttime, does that Pokemon despawn in a battle zone? And just open the door for more. I don't know. Oh yeah, the lion's den is the ultimate background noise. Imagine. We're all up in the back, making noise. Bro, it was so funny. I caught a Shalpha Kangaskhan while I was shiny hunting a Clefable. Bam, Shalpha Kangaskhan chilling. I'm like, all right, this is tough. I'll take it. I think I caught 5 shiny Furfu, a shiny Eevee, a shiny, I basically caught every shiny besides Drampa and Clefairy, and then I caught a shiny Clefairy. So I've wiped, the only shiny left in that area for me to get is Drampa. Drampa. And if that timer day-night method, if I could get that figured out, that might be pretty good for the Drampa. Oh wait, no, Drampa won't work because Drampa's only morning. Bro, Drampa might just have to be lock in a soft reset method. That sounds terrible. Come on, Drampa. Show up underneath the tower. I don't want to go hunt you in your zone. That sounds like... Unless you can overload Drampa. Which... Probably can. Beat the Furfu Elite Four with all shiny Furfu. I did, bro. I did. I actually beat them all with their corresponding Furfu. I took pictures too. I fell asleep during your stream. Just woke up with my Switch in my hand. Tough. Welcome back, Metzel. Welcome back to the spot. Yes, you know the grind is real. Yeah. grind is hella real. How you doing, bro? We've caught over like I think we've caught like 5 or 6 Shalphas and like 3 Bell Sprouts and I'd say like 10 other shinies and like 5 Shalphas. So we're doing pretty good. Like our come up is real. We're just not getting that gas. I haven't seen a Pikachu, or I'm sorry, I haven't seen a Charmander in a hot minute either. I've not seen a Charmander in a hot minute. W. You know, it's been all right. It's been all right. We've seen some things. We set some things up too. We got some stuff set up. You got the Shalpha victory bell. Wasn't even looking for it. Already had one on the back burner, by the way. Great. Any Shalphas yet? Yeah. I've caught 2 Hippowdon and 1 thick uncut piece of bacon here. We're talking kawaii to the fullest. New word, by the way. I caught a Shalpha Baniri today. Yay. Not really. I've been hunting that shiny or Shalpha. we've gotten so many shinies. It's insane, bro. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 shiny Charmanders. We were averaging about every 3 to 3.5 hours, but now today's kind of, unless we catch 2 back to back, today might be a swing and a miss. We've been getting really lucky. Really lucky. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Welcome in. You get every 3 hours. A shiny Charmander with 4 spawns? Yeah. I would flex and say expect to see one in between 3.5 to 5 hours on a 4. Like, that's how it is on average. Happy. Exclamation point method. Here, I got you, Happy. I've been doing this, and all I get are 2 hippos and 1 Shalpha hippo. That's tough. I just caught Shalpha Lucha. It's alright. It's a rare spawn Shalpha, so yeah, it's good. It's like getting a Shalpha, like Dratini. Yo, what up, Rye? Welcome into the Lions Den, homie. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Woke up today after bench method and was 20 shiny Squirtle, Shalpha, Bulbasaur, and 2 Malamars. It's tough. Thank you so much, man. I got 2 Charmanders and a T-Pig. Yo, I got you, Rye. That's fat fire, homie. Appreciate you stopping in and letting me know that, you know, you're catching Charmanders off the method. You know, it's amazing. Absolutely glorious. And a hippo. Nice. Now all you need is a Lucario and you'll be stacked. I was surprised. Yo, that's sick. Yo, W's, right? Let's flip and go. I think I got it all in like 3 to 4 hours. See? There you go. 2 shiny Charmanders in 3 to 4 hours. That's a testimonial we got coming in right now. For even bringing me here. Heck yeah, Iron. Still doing it? Yeah. For the 6 Shalphas? You mean for the 6 spawn? Yeah. There you go. odds 2 times shiny Totodile, first Mander, and shiny Squirtle today. Yo, W's Iron. Let's flip and go. Utilizing this fly method, you max out at 4. For now. Hey, no worries, Rye. It's pretty tough. We got back-to-back Lucarios yesterday. Immediately gave them away. We'll be giving the next Lucario away. Or Scrafty. Which way you got no shinies in there. Shalpha Lucario? Yo, that's what's up, right? Hella W's. As I get a shiny. Shiny Dragology. He's not... I don't even have a Pokemon that could really do anything to it. Yo, thank you, Rye. Absolute legend. Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. Hell yeah, I believed in this method, bro. When everybody discredited this method, I freaking believed in it, and I have been grinding the piss out of it. And this shit works. 100%. I believed in it. I've been staying true to it since day one. Go back and watch the VOD. Been doing this shit for days. Putting this shit on the map. You know how many people I've seen say that they've gotten a shiny Charmander in 10 minutes doing it like this? They said, man, thanks for the 5-minute setup, and then we got it in 10 minutes. Like, so many people have said that to me. It's insane. It's ridiculous, actually. I'm like, where the hell was that luck when I was looking for it, bro? I went 5 hours on a 2 spawn. It was 4.4 hours, but that's when I first found my Charizard here. Are you gonna do the setup soon? Cause that did help me get my shiny T-Pig, and I might. Here you go, final. Just do that. I already have 2 Pokemon spawned in that video, but you can do that same exact method. You can do that same exact chain break on 1. You could scale that up to 3 from 1. When I first set this up, the video that I watched, it took me almost 3 or 4 hours to get one of them overloaded. To get one thing to chain break, it took almost 3 or 4 hours to learn how to do that. It took so long. Gotta go to bed. Yo, thanks, Robbies. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a wonderful night, homie. Bruh, back 2 shines. Really? Yo, what up? Not a puffer. Big stick thing in the water. Tough. Yo, double piece on me. I'm doing good. I'm doing very well, thank you. Some would say glorious. Some would say absolutely amazing. Some would say. What's my favorite Pokemon gen? 1. What about you? did one more bench and got a Shalpha Menace. A Shalpha Menace. I love Gen 7, not gonna lie. Yo, I respect it. I respect it. Gen 3 beat Gen 2, Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6. Now it's on to Gen 7. So we'll see if Gen 3 beats Gen 7 tonight. Gen 3's been ripping through all the other gens. Shit, actually got a Hippodon in the middle. Yo, that's good. It's not bad. It's not bad, Ox. Thanks. Watch the vid. Hey, no worries, final. That's why I made it, homie. That's why I made it. Quick little 3-minute tutorial on how to break the chain. Alola's just nice. And the people that hate it as well as the anime haven't even played it or watched it. True. I haven't watched the anime for Sun and Moon. Oh, you got the Shalpha Salamanche? Yo, W's, Robbie. One of the more common ones, but you know, still definitely a heavy hitter. It's a really good Pokemon. As far as base stats goes, it's one of the top notch. Bangers. When I didn't have, so I'm not mad. Yo, W's then. Salamence was like the first, one of the first Shalphas I went and got. I didn't know if you'd already gotten one. They're pretty good though. They're pretty good. I still like that Roaring Moon. I think Roaring Moon looks sick as heck, bro. But can you fly into Zone 20 with it? Exclamation point. There you go, final. Whenever you get that backspawn overloaded, you're going to want to fly to Centrico. And that goes in a little bit more detail with exactly what's going on there. I only run the 4. I'll have to go back and check the VOD and see when I got my first Charmander, like how long we were in the VOD, because it was pretty quick. It was pretty quick, not gonna lie. I literally caught a shiny T-Pig while I was doing testing. I was just testing out this information that I just learned and learning the subtle nuances of it. Which I still don't understand everything about it, but I got a shiny T-Pig. It was pretty funny. That's the whole reason I originally even came over here. Was for a shiny T-Pig. And then I'm like, let's lock in. I remember flying into Zone 20 just fine with the 4 fire spawns. That's why I was surprised it did it with all the water. That's because those water spawns are within the... There's a despawn radius around. When you fly here, there's like a big despawn radius. So if you fly here, the Pokemon will start despawning because they're within that radius. Now, since these Pokemon are kind of more along the lines of up here-ish, it's out of that radius. but the Pokemon that you have close, like this spawn, would start despawning. If you flew to Centrico with this overloaded, it's going to despawn. This top one's not, though, because it's out of the range. Yeah, so Centrico is a better habit if you're using this tech. Yeah. Yes, sir. What's your favorite anime and game of Pokemon? So my favorite Pokemon game is probably gonna be Pokemon Omega Ruby. Don't get it twisted. I love the Gen 1 games. They hold a special place in my heart. And Heart Gold and Soul Silver are top contender for me, but it was just something about Omega Ruby that hit hella different, and I really, really, really liked it a lot. And I would play it nonstop. It was like the first 3DS game that I actually grinded out like crazy on. And then my favorite anime is Dragon Ball Z. I own the entire discography, including movies on Blu-ray. Yeah, I feel that with Omega Ruby. Really like black and white too. Okay, but besides Dragon Ball, and besides Pokemon, right? And besides Pokemon, I would say Rurouni Kenshin. I thought Rurouni Kenshin was a good ass anime. The Reverse Blade Sword arc. What you guys know about that shit? That shit goes hard. The Hiten Mitsurugi style, bruh. Kenshin's a niche anime. Like, not to be the guy, Dragon Ball Pokemon is basic answer for the question, but yes, love it. Yeah. I watched a little bit of One Piece. I didn't get too deep into it though. I mean, I liked Hunter x Hunter as well. I like Hunter x Hunter. That's like my most mainstream anime that I like, that I watched all of. I was about to get into Demon Souls because I think the idea of people eating fingers and then being having like getting possessed, I think that that was all pretty cool too. I gotta let the dogs out here in a minute. Yo, Kenshin's hot fire. I don't know if y'all ever seen it, but. And then I really liked Yu Yu Hakusho with the Dark Tournament. Yu Yu Hakusho slapped, bro. Season 1's kinda. Season 1 of Yu Yu Hakusho is really just, you know, like a sitcom damn near. But once you get to season 2, whoo, that shit starts going crazy. Season 2 goes so crazy. Eating fingers, getting possessed. You should watch. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Jujutsu Kaisen. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I like. I'm not, guys. I really like animes, but I'm not like heavily into animes. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I watch that shit dubbed. Yeah, I had to let my dogs out real quick, y'all. Jujutsu Kaisen was so good. Jujutsu Kaisen movie was great. Tough. Even for someone that doesn't like anime too much, it's legit. Yo, I watched the first 2 episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm like, this shit actually slaps, bro. Like the art style is good, the fights are looking good. The it's like it's looking good. I didn't dedicate to watch the episode a day. Like, cause I like to do like an episode or 2 a day. You know, I don't go crazy. I'm usually streaming. One of my absolute faves. Is Tokyo Revengers about a Tokyo street gang? Yo, nice. Hella nice. It's like some Yakuza type shit. Legit, my profile pic. Nice. Yeah, I watch another YouTuber. He's like a competitive eater. His name's Zermatt Neo. Dude's pretty chill. His favorite anime is Jujutsu Kaisen 2. I thought it was kind of funny. Yo, if you guys are heading out, I hope you guys have a blessed night. I hope you guys all have a blessed night, those of you that are leaving. I do have animals that I need to take care of, so, you know, I don't neglect my animals. I make sure they have exactly what they need. They end up taking on the Yakuza because that's like the adult gang. Oh, that's tough. No, I haven't seen that. I've not seen that. I mean, I've heard of it. I've definitely seen marketing for it, but I've never watched it. The one with the hand signals? Bro, our Charmander luck is crazy. Yes, the one with the hand signals. Believe it. Tough. I don't even know what the hell that means, but it must be a Naruto inside joke. I must have missed the assignment on that one. Not big into TNA. I know the English dub for that show said believe it, and it annoyed people. Yo. Yeah, I play docked with the Nintendo Switch controller sitting in my recliner on my 46-inch flat screen TV. You know, I'm hanging out with the boys. We just all chilling playing games, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just kind of all shooting the shit. Bro, I guarantee you we're gonna catch 2 of them back to back. I think we're on like 6 hours now without a Charmander. It's kind of shitty, but... There's Naruto, which is even he's young and kind of sets up story, and then there's Naruto Shippuden, which is the rest. It's real good stuff. Oh heck yeah! Yeah, I know there's a lot of following for Naruto. I know it's pretty big. I wouldn't say it's as big as freaking One Piece though. One Piece is like international. You got them handing out straw hats at the damn baseball game, and Shohei Ohtani, like, it's tough. I watched about 90 episodes of One Piece. I got to the desert. Y'all. If y'all know what the hell I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. The sand dude. Yeah, that's exactly who it is. One Piece is not the biggest anime right now. What is it, Cool Ranch? Oh no, it's Crocodile. Yeah, that's who it is. Yo, I gotta get my dog. 1 second. More like Jujutsu Kaisen or Dan. No way. Yo. Yo, let's see those statistics. Let's run the numbers. Yo, in the den, we show stats. We show stats in the den. We give our report. We report our findings. Bro, they got Legos of One Piece. I'm just saying, bro. Once you get Legos made after your IP, you know you made it. I'm just saying. Well, the chat has been overran with the chat has been overran with the anime. Let's go. Brother, I have to watch all. Greet say. Yo. Oh my goodness. Bro, homie said JJ was fire. Homie did say it was gas. He did say it was gas. I did see him say that. Because I was talking about people eating people's fingers, and then he was like, oh, you're talking about JJ. That's a freaking dope one. Homie likes it, you know. I like Zoro. I'm new here. But did your methods for 10 hours no show? Yo, what's up, Cena? But I did your methods for 10 hours. No Shalpha, but one Charmander, one Lucario, one T-Pig. About to be in the middle of a Shalpha T-Tart and Garchomp. Yo, thank you, Cena. W's in the chat for Cena. Appreciate you stopping in, homie. Absolute legend, by the way. We're out here. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a wonderful day and good luck on the rest of your shiny hunts. Yo, y'all can go talk about this in Discord. Okay? Follow each other on Discord and have this discussion, homie. Yo, no worries, cool. No worries, Jalen. I'm just like, new folks joining in. I mean, that shit was rolling so fast. I'm done. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, interesting, bro. Get lucky on any alpha ones? Yeah. I got we got 2 alpha hippodons and a Shalpha T-Pig so far. I have a Shalpha T-Pig sitting around here somewhere. Just right here. you still going on, cool? Gibble was such a pain. Yo, I got so lucky when I got my Gibble. I literally got it before I even had the shiny charm, about 10 hours into my playthrough. Super lucky, not gonna lie. Yo, it was crazy. I wasn't even hunting it. It was the third shiny I found in this game. And then the fourth one was a Pidgeot before I got the charm. I only found 4 shinies before I got the charm. But I also didn't do any side quests in the entire game until after I had the charm to increase the chances of finding shinies while I did the side quests, so. Never tried for T-Pig or Charmander, may as well. Since I got Chicory Tauros Squirtle. Haven't got Bulbasaur, T-Pig, or Charmander yet. Yeah, this is a decent method. If you're just trying to get a shiny Charmander, you know, you'll get one hella fast like this. Now, if you're going after a Shalpha, I don't know. If you're going after the Shalpha, I mean, you're gonna be doing this for a long time. Any method to go after a Shalpha over here is a long process. It's not nothing's guaranteed. I mean, you could get a couple guaranteed Charmander spawns, but the time it takes to reset those is, I don't know. How many Charmanders you at now? I got 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I would add a shiny Lucario as well, I'd add the mix, but after shiny Mander, I didn't want to lose a spot for the potential of a Shalpha instead. You know, I respect it. Congrats, though. What method? Sup, dog? Yeah, we got 13 of them now. We had 13 of them when we started this stream, too. Head scratching, by the way. I'm gonna go for Shalpha, Charmander, and T-Pig. Yo, you got it, Cena. You got it. Don't be surprised if you get upwards to 10 Manders. You're either gonna get lucky with your Shalphas, or you're gonna get very unlucky. I'd say I'm pretty lucky to get the T-Pig. Gotten a Shalpha Skarmory, but it seems impossible to get the Heavy Ball. And a Heavy Ball no matter with a Backstrike or KO. Try putting it to sleep and dropping it to 1 HP. If you can manage to put it to sleep, hit it with a status effect so it calms down a little bit, which you will either want to put it to sleep or paralyze it, and then drop it to red HP, and then you'll catch it. Or you'll have a really high chance of catching it with basically any ball. I think, wow, I'm lucky. I got 8 Charmanders in like a quarter of the time you've been doing the method. Then I remember I've got 0 pigs. Yo, true. True. I've gotten hella pigs. Yeah, or just do that. Do what Jalen said. Go in and knock it out and then try to catch it. Just keep doing that. Yeah, just save. Hit it with a save. Go and try to catch it. If you fail, reload. Just knock it and try to catch it, yeah. That works. That's probably the easiest method. A lot easier than dropping it red and then putting it to sleep. Old school Pokemon status, by the way. No. I was hoping to catch a shiny Charmander. I feel like sleep does nothing. Yo, I always put mine to sleep. I always put mine to sleep or paralyze it. I stopped even attacking like earlier. Unless if I could get a clean catch, I'm just gonna go for the clean catch. Just make it easy. I don't have to aggro anything else. Shame there isn't one that insta freezes. I think there is. I don't have it though. Freeze dry is not gonna freeze it. Homie can't even learn it. I know Glaceon can. Oh, it may also leave targets frozen. Super effective on water. Yo, freeze dry is gas. I would go for Friend Ball for Shalpha Skarmy, but I don't have it anymore. Yeah, I see you, I see you. It's not guaranteed is so good in ranked. Yeah, it is. It's good, bro. I know I've gotten affected by it. No, I'm ranked Z. I haven't even done anything this season besides shiny hunt. I'll probably grind it all out in one day or something. But I am yawning though, so I might call it here soon, y'all. I am pretty tired. Rips on the Charmander today. I got shiny Alpha Glaceon. It's a beast. Oh hell yeah. Ended up getting a Leafeon. Yo, W's. Let's flip and go. Leafeons are fat fire. And I did get a shiny T-Pig today. Really early on in the stream. So we did get a shiny T-Pig today, so that's pretty chill. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I randomly travel to 5 sometimes. Just got random Froakie. Yo, that's tough. I need to check this spawn. What's the chances we got a shiny Weedle over here, y'all? I'm gonna say about 95%. Oh, damn. It ain't shiny. Good God. Every time I come check this over here, it's shiny. That's so random. %67 tough. Yo. Check Venipede. Alright, let me go check. Gonna start Alabasta Arc. Yo, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yo, have a good night, Aaliyah. Or Ali. Yo, thanks, you too. We cleared this out earlier. There was like 4 shinies back here. There were 2 shiny Bellsprout and a shiny Venipede back here. I wonder if the shiny despawns when this zone becomes a battle zone, if this shiny despawns. Or the ones on this building right here. That building. You spent 6 days hunting your single Charmander? Yeah, on average, we get one. So I found 13 of them. Let me do the math real quick. Yo, thank you guys for the subscriptions. We go live every day around 7. We're about 3.8 hours per Charmander. So right now we're at 3.8 hours per Charmander. And some of that time has been testing new methods, overloading the middle, doing this, doing that, you know, doing all sorts of shit. So it's not just, I haven't been only doing this one method. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing a whole bunch of other shit. You know, I take breaks every 2 hours. Like, I don't have it timed. Exactly. Can I have one of your Charmander? Yo. If only it was that easy. Exclamation point giveaway. This is when you get to have a Charmander. This is how the giveaways work in this channel. Just so everyone's clear. And it will change. Once we go hunt other things, this will change. Unbid. Here, I got something for you. Yeah, just fly. What's going on, Unbid? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today, homie. What you're going to want to do is overload your west spawn and then start flying. And then just 3.8 hours, guys, per Charmander. I'm running a, we're doing an experiment here to see how long it takes to get Charmander, Shalpha Charmander on a 4 spawn. I have 7 overloaded. If you have it 7 overloaded, you're not going to be able to fly unless you fly to, you can fly right here to Wild Zone 20. And then if you fly here, you have the chance of despawning one of them. Or so I was told. People have been losing one spawn off this fly for whatever reason. I don't know why. But yeah, so if you want to lock in 4 and just fly to Centrico, this is everything I've gotten. So I've gotten, we won't talk about that. And I'm only showing the fire starters that I've gotten because I've literally gotten boxes of shinies doing this. It's kind of insane. I've got the shiny Alpha T-Pig. We got 5 T-Pigs in the party, 8 in the box. And I have 5 shiny T-Pig just chilling. So, I mean, 3.8 hours. That's where I'm at right now. So, if you guys want to know how to do this, if you want to learn how to chain, do you have any tips for Eevee? Papa Hefe just put a video out on all of the rare spawns. I'm a specialist. I'm a specialist, okay? I'm hunting a very specific Pokemon. So I haven't really delved out into all the different Pokemon yet. But I know Papa Hefe on YouTube. Shout out to homie for developing the overload methods and making it available for everybody to use. Ox says for all or one. What's that? Oh, I see. Wow, you got so many Charmanders. I spent 6 days hunting. Hell yeah, that's legit, bro. That's my math. That's what I did there. I did this. And that's how our giveaways work too. So when we find the Shalpha Char, we'll be giving away some shiny Charmanders. I'm not sure of the exact number yet, but stay tuned to see how many of them we give away. Also, any shiny Lucario we find while we're hunting the shiny Charmander, we're going to instantly give away on the spot. And any Scrafty we find, we will instantly give them away on the spot as well. In order to get your shiny luck increased, all you need to do is subscribe to the channel. Blue says, have you seen them dig in outside the zone? Pretty funny. Yeah. We actually had someone in here earlier that had a Squirtle outside of the zone. I don't know how the hell they managed to pull that off, but I am very proud of their work. Let me check our 4 spawn over here one more time. You just got the Shalpha Skarmory in the heavy ball. Yo, W's. Hella W's, homie. Yo, special shout out to all of our members as well. Faithful, JQ, Tiffany, Drew, AP, Katie, Aaron. We got a new member this evening as well, Wade. Special shout out to Wade, D Wade, for becoming a legend of the Den. If you guys want to become a legend of the Den, it's hella cheap. $5. Not expensive at all, I'm just saying. That is cheaper than anything you can go buy at a gas station. You know what I'm saying? It's cheaper than a gallon of gas in some places. And it helps me support my dream, so shameless shout out. Shameless plug, by the way. Yo, and special shout out to all of our moderators as well. Kid Girl always showing up. Absolute legend, by the way. Hella appreciate them. Special thanks to Tiffany as well. They always try to keep it lively, keep it positive. Special thanks to Den Mother, she pulled up. And special thanks to all of y'all for watching. You know, big shout out to Unbid, The Dusk, Blue, Inferno, Aaliyah. Thank you all so much for popping in tonight. Good luck on all of your guys' shiny hunts. I hope you guys have a most excellent of hunts. I'm going to be signing out here in a second, guys. If you guys haven't already, be sure to subscribe. We go live every day. We don't only play Pokemon. We also play like Zelda. We play a lot of different games. Okay, so don't be surprised if you see me not shiny hunting for part of the day, playing a different game. We'll get to shiny hunting. You know, it might not be the 12-hour long streams, but it might be. You never know. You never know. All right, everybody. Make sure you guys all stay positive, stay true, and stay real to yourself. And also, everybody, take the step forward and try to live out your dreams. And don't let anybody ever try to tell you otherwise, because at the end of the day, they're just trying to project it on you because they're not living out their dreams. So don't be swayed to the left or the right. Stay on the mission. Stay what's in front of you guys. Yo, thank you, Iron. Appreciate you. Yo, y'all have a blessed night. I don't know how to raid people on YouTube, by the way. Anybody know how to raid on YouTube? I will go drop this stream right into somebody else's back pocket right now. I don't know how to, though. Huh. I need to look and see how we can start raiding people, guys. But alright, y'all. Yo, I hope you guys all have a blessed day. We're ending the stream with 2,257 subscribers. I think that's 37 subscribers up from when we started. Big shout out to all y'all. Good luck on all of your hunts. And I'll see y'all on the next one. Till next time, everybody. Double P.